Yo, what's going on? What's up, you guys? Happy Tuesday. Happy Tuesday, everyone. How are you guys? How we doing? It's kind of dark in my room or what? What up, Georgies? How are you, bro? Good to see you, man. What up, Bot May Do? What up, Omega? Thame Chujurge. How do I say that name? I can't read. What up, Daniel? What up, Loa? What up, Butterfingers? What up, Mr. Yes? What up, Artismo? What up, Peku? What up, Pants? What up, Swoosh? Osprey, Recovery, Ilfrit, Black Ghost, Rips. Got catfish for the first time in my life. Georgies, no, you got catfished? By who? By who? What up, Castform? Elvis knocking, you didn't open the door. I got it a little later today because the patch notes are going to come out a little later, right? Hopo, what up, bro? How are you, sir? Hopo, are you going to play, you going to play the Throne expansion this weekend? By a girl I met online. Wait, was it a guy, Georgies, or was it a girl? Laptise. Yo, Laptise, I didn't know you were on Challenger World, bro. What up, Gilgamesh? Me and Hopa will play TL. Or I'll see you guys on for a bit. No, she was a girl. Just not who the girl she said she was. Is this you making a twink answer? Dude. Yeah, I've been playing solo. You played ARCANA, yeah? This picture is so crazy. Brother, what did I join into? I don't know. I don't know. She lied about being a gym rat, asked for a pic, and it was legit Peter Griffin. What the fuck? Georgies. What the fuck? Peter Griffin is crazy. You're unhinged. You're unhinged. What if she's nice? What if she's nice? Oh, hell no. Yeah, man, I was sad we talked for 2 weeks. Holy shit. Holy shit. Well, you guys can still, I mean, maybe she's just, cheat. Bro, now everywhere I go, everyone thinks I'm a twink. Can you stop spreading the rumor around? I didn't spread the rumor that you're a twink. I thought you like twinks. I'm leaving Thursday for vacation, so it's kind of cooked. I play when I'm home again for sure. Changes look decent. I've actually looked at a lot of the changes. Wait, where are you going for vacation? No, I blocked her. She started lying after. Yeah, I was going to say maybe she's just like self-conscious. But I guess, you know, lying out the gate's probably not a good sign, you know. Lying is never a good thing, right? Probably not a good sign, right? Oh, you're going to a wedding? Soups my goat, how are you? What up, Kippy? How are you, bro? Good to see you, Mr. Man. Yeah, I feel like if you're lying out the gate, it's probably not a good sign. Oh, you're going to a Formula 1 race in Austria? Dude. For some reason, I feel like going to a Formula 1 race sounds so fun. But then I thought about it, like, does that mean there's got to be screens, right? Because, like, you're only at one part in the race. There has to be screens everywhere, right? Okay. Because I've always thought about that. Are you just, like, sitting there waiting for them to go by? I want to go to one really bad. That'd be sick, bro. That's awesome, man. I hope you have a good time, Hopo, for real. I'm kind of jealous. There are many people who many fat people call themselves a gym rat. Listen, man. Some people are just trying to work on this. They're just fluffy, man. They're trying to work on themselves a little fluffy, you know? Listen, bro, guys, food is good, man. It's tough, you know? Food's good. I had two triple cheeseburgers the other days, guys. I was depressed. And this morning, by the way, I know you guys don't care, but I was legit singed in my neighborhood. I woke up this morning. What the fuck is this sound? Oh, this morning I woke up and I had I ate after a stream. I had 8 eggs and some sweet potatoes because I was like, I need to eat something. I need to get a lot of calories in. So I had 8 eggs, some sweet potatoes, a glass of milk, and I had 2 slices of pizza. Because I'm trying to gain more weight. So I'm just eating fucking a lot more food because I haven't felt any pain in my joints in a while. So I'm like, fuck it, bro. I'm gonna like push the limits a little bit, right? Yeah, I had 8 eggs, half a plate of sweet potatoes, and 2 slices of pizza and a glass of milk. It was like around like 1,800 calories total. I just crushed that shit because I need to get some food in. And so then I drink a lot of water, and I was like, yo, Kilowatt, thanks for the prime 33 months, homie. Appreciate you, bro. Thank you so much. So I was kind of like, you know, when you eat, like right before you go to bed, I think the pizza kind of dehydrated me. So I drank a ton of water, and I woke up, and I usually have a glass of water by my bed, and I drank the whole thing. And I was so thirsty when I woke up. And my guilty pleasure has been some Coke Zero in the fridge. So I was so thirsty. I'm like, dude, I don't want to go downstairs to get water. So I got a Coke Zero, like opened it just to put some like moisture in my mouth. Terrible idea, guys. Like, don't do that in the first, right? So I went for my walk, and bro, I was ripping ass on every block. I was like proxying my neighborhood, like backdooring the lanes and just farting all over the neighborhood, bro. It's crazy, man. I was just farting every block. It was just so much gas. Then the fucked up part was I had headphones on, so I couldn't tell. And then I turned around, and I was legit singeing this old lady. She was right behind me. I'm just like every step, like, "Nr, nr," and she's right behind me. I'm like, oh my gosh, it was so bad. Yo, ADHD Sam, thanks for the 100 bits. Tell me, appreciate that, bro. I was bad, man. I was just singeing the entire neighborhood. Just so much gas. And so it's finally wore off, and you know, we're back and cleanse myself. Yeah, it was bad. It was really bad. I don't have that problem with bigger people. She could have told me, yeah, 100%. I totally get you. I feel like if someone's lying out the gate, if someone's lying to you early on, especially in, you know, I mean, people, here's the thing, man. There's one thing when you first meet someone, right? It's pretty common when you're doing like a dating app or you're doing some kind of online that you kind of talk yourself up a little bit. You know, it's like what peacocks do, guys? They like spread their feathers. You want to look attractive, so you speak highly of yourself. That's always what happens, man. It's kind of like an interview. You kind of over exaggerate things that you're doing, trying to make yourself seem a little bit more appealing, right? There's that, and then there's also like lying. You know, and I think at the gate, if they're not being truthful about certain things and dishonest, that's like probably not a great sign. So, I mean, it is what it is. I was like, oh, I'm trying to look at the positive side of things, but yeah, I think you're right in maybe being a little bit smarter. Yeah, it is what it is. I loathe. Thanks for the prime 29-month streak loss. Thank you for the reset, bro. Appreciate that, man. Thank you, man. You're still 29 months in a row in my heart. Have you played Guild Wars 2 before? No, I want to try it out. I'll probably try it out at some point this year. It's fine to speak to your positives, but not make up stuff. Yeah. Bro, I had something bad last week, and I've been in a nuclear war. It's been a nuclear war in my apartment ever since what? What? A nuclear war is crazy, man. You know what's fucked is I feel bad for my cat. Like, my cat just kind of tanks it. Look at him right now. Like, look at the chonk. He just sits in my room while I just annihilate. Just loaf mode. I think he's immune to it, you know? He's kind of like Bane from Batman. He was just born in it. Dead ass. You know what I mean? He's just born in it, guys. He knows no better. He's just raised in the gas. No race car bed yet? Oh, I really want to just change up a little bit of the stuff in here. I saw some bedroom ideas recently. I was looking at some bedroom ideas, and I definitely want to change it up. Like, guys, no more race car bed. I can't have that, man. I'm 33. Race car bed's crazy. I'll literally be like the guy from Grandma's Boy. You know, my roommate got me some sweet rims. Like, I can't do that, man. I need to get some. I need to get like a better life, more functional room here. Yo, what up, Crest? How are you, man? It's 45 outside too. Wait, how hot is that? 45. What? Bro, there's no way. Where do you live where it's 113 outside? What the fuck is that, man? Oh my God. I don't think I've ever even, maybe Vegas? It's 44 degrees where I'm at. Dude, what? Entire Europe? Dude, does it get that hot in Europe? I had no idea. What? Really? It's 40 in Germany? Dude, what? Is it heat wave right now or it's just the season? Dude, that's not normal. Okay, I was going to say that sounds crazy. Is it humid in Europe or is it just dry heat? Is it just dry heat or they're baking right now? Big ass heat wave, climate change, etc. France is hotter than Spain right now. Weather is fucked up. Dude, that's wild, man. Humid as fuck. Really? I did not know it can get that hot, man. Like I've been to Vegas where it's like 110, but it's dry, so it just feels really hot. Arizona gets pretty hot. Super Triple J, my go. Thanks for the tier 117, bro. Appreciate that. Whoa. Dude, I had no idea this was going on right now. Wow. Dude, they're getting roasted over here. Holy moly, it's nuclear right now. Whoa, that's crazy. We are cooking, bro. EU has no AC. Is that actually true? You guys have no air conditioning? You have a split AC or something, right? There's no way you have no AC. You have to have AC. What are we saying, bro? What are we saying, man? There's no way. I have no AC. What? No splits? What about a unit? You guys have a window unit for your room? Is this like some misinfo, guys? Am I getting baited? Like, is this like some like, or is this shit real? It's 32 here inside. In your room? It's 90 degrees in your room, bro. What? Dude. Hey, honestly, man, I would be so cranky. I would be so cranky, man. I can't do that. Whoa. I've lived in a few places with no AC. Like, I've definitely been in a few. This is actually the first home I've been in that has AC. I've almost always never had AC, but I have a window unit, you know? Like a tube or something. That's wild, bro. That's crazy, man. Just Google about EU and no AC. Does Europe have AC? Air conditioning is less common in Europe than in the US. Only 20% of European households have AC. Whoa. Whoa. That's just false. I'm just looking at whatever it's AI. I don't know. I'm just going based on this thing. Well, it's an infrastructure thing. I don't think it's a money thing. I think it's an infrastructure thing, right? I don't think it has anything to do with like finances. I mean, there are a lot of places in California that don't have AC. It's actually pretty common to not have AC in California. But like, there's some places like dead ass Arizona. I feel like you need it. Like you would just melt, you know, like you would just fucking melt. Saurus, thanks for the 20 months. You have AC at work, so just work more. Hey, there's something that's nice about going into a nice cold workplace, though. You know, you go into the workplace, it's hella cozy and cold. I'd probably be at a lot of places then. Yeah, like I'd probably be in the library or some shit. Your houses are not made out of wood? Bro, our houses aren't even made out of wood, bro. Like, I don't even know what they're made out of, man. Paper mache. Yo, Zang! Thanks for the 51 months, Zang. Dude, thank you, Zang, for the 51 months. Appreciate you, go, for real. Dude. Bro, I've been in some. This house is made out of paper mache. This is not like, I swear, it's like you can hear everything. It's not real walls. Like, they're not real. It is not like what you think it is, man. It's crazy, man. It's literally crazy. How was your challenge world save, by the way? Last time I started streaming, you zeroed out on a shit emblem. Yeah, dude, I almost beat normal Kai yesterday. I think I can kill normal Kai. I got Will to P3 multiple times. I actually kept trying Will last night till 2:30 in the morning. I said I was going to go to bed early, and I didn't. I kept practicing Will, and I keep webbing out at the... I have one burst every time, and I web out at the last burst. So I'm getting really close on Will, and I got to Emerald yesterday. But I think I can get to Diamond. I might go for Diamond later tonight, way later in the evening. I'm having a lot more fun, bro. Challenger World is fun. It's just, dude, week 1 is brutal, man. It's really hard, bro. A lot of these bosses are just fucking AIDS. They're hard though. Like literally, I've never actually had to like solo these at such a low CP where it's difficult. But yeah, it's tough, bro. But I'm getting better for sure. I'm getting better. Chat is turning into Twitter. No, Twitter's fucked, man. I honestly need to get off that website. It's the worst website. That I said it over and over again. I'm a big. I've been using Twitter for years. I think Twitter is the worst social media platform by far now. It's terrible. What's on there is terrible. The content is terrible. The people are terrible. The fucking clip channels are terrible. Like all the fucking, you know, like fan channels. I hate that shit, bro. Like it's literally just train wrecks winning $50 million. Some guy like in the comments going like, I fucking hate my life. It's just, dude, the whole thing is bad, bro. Twitter is disgusting, man. I need to get off that shit. There's so many bots. There's so many bots and there's so many. I don't know what era of Twitter is worse, like the current era that we're in or when girls were spamming their OnlyFans links in the comments. I don't know what's worse, man. Because before it was like, you know, like some girl spreading her cheeks in the comments and you're like looking at a fucking random post. But now it's just like just rage bait posts. It's so bad, man. It's so bad. I don't know. I hate it, bro. I hate this shit. I actually don't like it. Arcana nerf? It's got to be today, guys. It's got to be today. Dude, I've been thinking about bringing back my breaker and playing BK again. I don't know. I realized that if I brought back that character, I would actually have 2 endgame character contents that are DPS. I should probably bring that shit back. It's the flavor of the month, Castro. It is what it is, man. Nah, brother, was a solid tier list, bro. It's been strong for a while. It's just, I don't know. Nah, brother, was an era of Twitter was basically live leak. You could see 5 people. I know. People are dying and shit on there. I don't know. I feel like Twitter's actually worse now. I'm bringing my war dancer back. Is that right, fans? BK getting nerfed too? Didn't it already get nerfed? I thought it already got nerfed. Wait, George, you've been following me for 3 years? Holy shit. I'm going to start filtering it out. I know. Any schedule on the balance patch notes with your Korea? Probably in like 3-ish hours. Probably 3-ish. Yeah. Mr. Ben, you missed my first message of the day. Cyber, what is it, bro? Paper mache. Hi, Stoopzz. Here's at Hardcore for you being so wholesome and building a space where we can escape reality, have a good laugh, and build up each other through some hardships life throw at us. For real, dude, you rock. Thank you. Yo, Hardcore's in the chat for Mr. Cyber, spreading some positivity, man. Spreading some positivity. Bro, Primal sent me that message from 2 years ago. I saw it yesterday. I don't know if he wants me to share it on stream. But we were talking about that shit yesterday. Remember, he's like, oh, I sent you a DM in 2022. Did you read it? And I'm like, wait, what are you talking about? And oh, his DM was so, it was so good, man. It was so cute, bro. It was so cute. What is this? Oh, China notes? Oh, somebody exploited Paradise. Characters who exploited the issue influenced Paradise. The leaderboards had their Paradise rankings of the current season canceled and will be removed from the leaderboards within 7 business days. Oh, no. Another Paradise exploit. Kala, thanks for the prime 9 months. Another Paradise exploit. Bro, why does Gloster have so many exploiters? Why does Gloster have so many exploiters? How dare they? How dare they? What do you mean you were Lin abusing? Okay, well, Maple Story is not the golden standard of exploit. I feel like Maple Story is also... I don't know if Maple Story is a good example either. We need like a, you know... I think whenever there's big rewards in a game, people are going to... Actually, what am I saying, bro? I remember exploiting in WoW too, bro. Guys, you know what? Like back in the day, they would say things like exploit early, exploit often. You know? And low key, man, it is what it fucking is. They can't ban us all, right, guys? They can't ban us all. 3,000 people get banned. They can't ban us all, guys. I don't know, man. What is this song? The hell is this shit? That's from JoJo? Okay, I don't like that one. That's a no-go. That's a no-go. Human nature does have to act on it fast. Yeah, 100%, man. It's a video game, right? This abuse also is in Western version, no? Yeah, 100%. Oh, this current I don't know. I don't know. There's supposed to be a new Paradise season, actually, right? So we'll be able to see what they're going to add anything to it. They need to do something to Paradise to make it spicier. I don't know. I think it's partially the bosses. Like the bosses are just like I don't know. I wish it was a little spicier, man. Something about it could be a little spicier. It's kind of like just whatever. How's it be broken for a weekend? What is even the point of exploiting it? Paradise to get better keys and shit. I mean, some people just care about the clout and shit, man. Like a lot of people just care about having the badge next to their name and shit. They like that. Yeah. You know what I learned though, bro? I played WoW for a long time, and like in WoW, title culture was really big. Like having like a gladiator title or a rank 1 title or some kind of big title was really big. And bro, that shit used to, when I was younger, that shit used to make me depressed. Like there were some seasons where I'd work really hard to get like a title or something and it didn't work out. I would get really fucking depressed about it. And then eventually I just kind of got over it. Like, I don't know when it changed. I think when I got Ring of my Warrior, I just stopped caring and I just never cared anymore. And now I don't even care about titles. Like, I don't even wear them. I literally don't care. And I think when you don't care, it makes gaming way more fun. I think the more you care about getting something, it kind of eats at you a little bit. I don't even use titles. Yeah. I don't know. I just don't use them anymore. You were hard on PvP? I was, yeah. It was fun, but it definitely ate at me a lot. Like if I had a bad season, bro, holy shit. But I was younger. You know, when you're younger, you just care more about being good at video games. Now I'm an old boomer. I don't even care. Like I don't know. I don't actually give a shit, you know? Unless it's like a competitive 1v1 game. If it's competitive in 1v1, I guess I still kind of have that weird feeling. So like TFT, I'll get that still. Card games, I'll get that. Yeah. Remember being so salty on any changes? Yeah. Only title WoW with getting is the insane title. For your Ren, sometime this week we'll do it. I get competitive in the moment after I sign up. I don't give a fuck. Yeah. Yeah. That shit'll eat at you though. Oh my God. Like I remember like I'd have a league session. You have a bad streak in league, a bad streak in any of these games. Oh my God. Dude, that shit'll get you depressed today though. If I play league and there's a red carpet run, I feel so bad, man. You're not old, man. Yo, thank you, Zilla. I appreciate that, bro. Sick shirt. Love that brand. Thank you, dude. Now that you made an Arcana, you ready for the 20% nerf tonight? Honestly, yes. Honestly, yeah. I'm ready for Arcana to get nerfed. I think Arcana is definitely not a class that like you just... I will say, man, I'm not going to lie, bro. I think Full Moon Soul Eater is... I did like a Guardian the other day with a Full Moon Soul Eater, the same gear as me. And his damage, I don't... Dude, I think that class, it does a lot, bro. If you know what you're doing, that shit probably is going to get nerfed today. Which is kind of crazy because it was only allowed for like a few weeks, but I really think it'll probably get nerfed. That shit does a lot, bro. So Kansas to play. I agree. I get it. I believe it, but... I don't know. I don't know. Who knows a small game? Should they balance it based on how hard it is to reach his healing? Or I don't know. I don't know. 5k CP doing 2 billion a Guardian. Dude, he was doing a lot, bro. I was doing a low Guardian and he was doing a lot of damage, bro. A lot. Like, with not even crazy gear. I think if you know what you're doing, Yeah, I think there's something to be said about something in a game being hard to play. Like, I have always been a believer that there should be classes that are really hard to play, and they should do a lot, right? I think that's good design, in my opinion. I think there should be like, you know, like, oh, like that class is a fuckload of damage if you're really good. On the downside, it should be the same thing where if you're not good at it, you don't do a lot. And then I think every game should have one brain dead class that's pretty strong. I think every game should have that. Just for like people, like you remember Slayer was kind of like that for a while. I think there should always be a brain dead class that is a lot. Just one. So it's like, oh, bro, like a bowmaster or like a fucking whatever. Like something that's just like really easy to play and does a ton. And then every game should have a high ceiling high skill cap class. Yo, Mr. SCX to the Prime, 31 months. Thank you, brother. Appreciate that. That's GK. Yeah, every game has something like that. I have 5 classes in BDO 2K now. That's my passion. Now I'm not going top tier, but I got so many classes. There's what to see my achievement. I learned from all those classes. Yeah, you find enjoyment in that. Well, also, I should get a Cadena. I mean, that's kind of Arcana in some ways before the macro. I think Arcana without the macro is kind of that. But when they got the macro, Music had a really good point though. I was talking to Music in his stream, and he was saying they don't need to nerf Arcana if they want to nerf the macro. They just need to make your cards matter. Because as soon as your card choices matter, then you can't use the macro. It's just because that one core that makes you just do infinite damage because you're spamming cards out and you're getting Emperor procs or whatever. That like the card choices don't matter. So if the card choices matter, then you wouldn't use the macro because, yeah, right? I want a Valkyrie buff. Yeah, Valkyrie is a class that could use some love for sure. Because even Powdered Snow is saying that DPS Paladin he thinks is stronger than Valk. Which is fine. But like that class is, you know, a little, it's like it wasn't made that way. Whereas Valk was initially made to be kind of, I mean, they're all supposed to be that way. They should all have a viable spec regardless. It is, yeah. They should make some cards give you debuffs if used. That'd be kind of frustrating, I think, but yeah. I want a DPS auto rework. My DPS Paladin does more damage than Valk. Yeah. I don't know. There is something to be said about that, though, man. Easy classes doing a lot of damage, hard classes being hard to play. I think the problem is like some classes in Lost Ark, like the floor is already, even if you're bad on it, you'll do the damage of an average class. Right? And then if you're really good on it, you'll do way more than everyone else. I think that's probably not the greatest design, right? There should be like some kind of punishment. Because then it's like, well, then if you're just like playing average and doing everyone else's damage, then there's not that much of a downside to playing it, right? Game of the year, Ion 2 rotation.
Guys, I think I'm a little bit more sensitive to this issue because for those of you who are looking at this and thinking this is terrible, yeah, welcome to Ion 2. Ion 2, do you want to know what my combo is? Do you know how I play Ion 2? I just hold this. Literally, this is all I do.
Yeah, I've seen the attack speed in the game.
I'm not even kidding. And when my buff is up, I press 5 and 7, 5 and 7, and then I go back to this. That's literally the combat in Ion 2 now. It's fucking terrible, I think.
I was saying that a while ago because the game's when a game is attack speed is so high, then that's what ends up happening. The game has insane attack speed scaling. So I think in the beginning it changed, but then you see other people and then the attack speed gets so fucking high that like, yeah, that ends up happening. If the attack speed gets like that in a game, then that happens in combat design. So yeah, the game has insane attack speed, insane insane attack speed. It's crazy. If you look at the attacks, it's like like machine guns. Interesting. Yeah, I don't know. We'll see. Slayer brutal reset rotation. Yeah, that is true. Did you see this clip yet? Yeah, I saw this yesterday. Yeah, him not pressing 6 and 7 is a criminal flavor. Tell him, Mr. Man. I'm just saying, like, yeah. What up, Grizzly? How are you, bro? Good to see you, Mr. Man. I'm excited to play the game because I think it'll look really, like, that's like the main reason I want to play. I think the game visually looks really, really nice, you know? And a new game is always really fun, but we have no idea how it'll actually, I wonder how they're going to launch the game too. Are they going to launch the game? Are they going to launch the game basically like caught up, or do we have to catch up? I hope we don't have to catch up. Catching up sucks, man. I actually really don't want to. I don't want to catch up and yeah, an Ion. I don't know. I kind of hate being months and months behind. Just feels bad. I don't know. And Lost Ark, it was fun at the start. But then again, being caught up kind of sucks, and then you're waiting for content. If they're not pumping it out fast enough. Like, arguably, I feel like Lost Ark in some ways got worse when we got caught up, no? Like, I'm not kidding. It sounds crazy to say that, but the game got more stale because there was longer droughts. So it's kind of weird. I'm going to play that launch. Yeah, it'll be fun. They are not playing catch-up KR. Yeah, I'm interested. You have to catch up. Here's the interview. Really? Oh, bro, this art style is so sick. Holy shit. Holy shit. Did you get a tan? I've been in the sun, bro. Wow. I love this fucking aesthetic because it's so sick with the pink wings and shit. There is an incredible number of MMORPGs slated for the next few years, with the current market being dominated by only a handful. One game that looks to be throwing its hat into the ring very soon is Ion 2, a sequel to the highly popular game from 18 years ago. Originally released in Korea late last year, the Korean RPG is slated to release globally in only a couple of months. At Summer Games Fest 2026, we were able to sit down with some of the development team behind Ion 2, specifically the Director of Operations, Daniel Lafuente. Executive publishing producer for Ion 2, Merv Lee. This guy used to work at Amazon, bro. This guy was the GOAT, actually. He's gone, huh? What am I looking at? Ew! 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 It's too much. Guys, please. Guys. Ew! Ew! That's your game. Rashiva, you play fucking Nikkei, bro. Suck my fucking ass. Okay? You stare at bouncing butt cheeks. Like, what are you talking about, bro? That's your game. Bro. Ew. Our approach is going to be as you... Oh, he said, are we looking to catch up to Korea release, or are we going to stay at a safe distance behind in terms of content rollout? Yeah, I don't know which one's better, man. I'm like trying to objectively think about this. Okay, so the downsides of being caught up, the downsides of not being caught up are what? Insane amounts of like... The downsides are like when you look at like what's ahead, you're like, damn, I wish I was there. Damn, when are we going to get that? Damn, how come we don't get that? Like when you watch a showcase, you're like, fuck. But then when you're caught up, it's kind of like now in Lost Ark where you're kind of caught up there. I mean, now it feels like this low on actually made me feel like, damn, we're kind of behind again. I don't know why it felt like that, but it does feel that way because they're getting so many things now. So it feels like worse now, right? Like when you watch a Maple showcase, you're like, damn, they're getting that like Challenger World 4 hype and you're in Challenger World 3. Like that kind of sucks. So it's like either you're bored, but I remember I used to always say I'd rather be bored waiting for something that doesn't exist yet than waiting for something that I know already exists. And I wonder which one is like the truth. I don't know. Our approach is going to be, as you said, there's going to be a backlog of content. Spatcher, thank you, bro. Appreciate the prime 5 months, homie. Thank you, sir. Thank you, Mr. Man. We go too quickly. Players feel like you're pressuring them to spend too much time in the game. Progress faster than ready. We go too slow. Wait, our person says there's going to be a backlog of content. So in some ways, it's a benefit because we have content always available to roll out. See, I think they're going to try to... I think for them as a company... I think as a company move, it's better. Right? Because you always have something to release, right? We're really trying to take an approach trying to find the middle ground. We go too quickly. Players feel like they're pressuring them to spend too much time in the game. Progress faster than they're ready. We go too slow. Maybe they're bored because they want more content. So we'll look at the data and see how players are progressing. We'll listen to feedback players are going to be vocal about when they're feeling like it's the right time. It's this combination of what we're hearing from the community. Also, the data says in terms of how progressed players are. The data doesn't really lie about that part. So it can tell us when players are ready to start taking on new content. That will be our general approach. Bro, this guy rated me the other day, man. $2 million or it doesn't matter. Bro, I love this guy. He's a superhero.
Yeah, RNG, right? Milestones, yeah, milestones. Oh shit, yeah, don't remind. Yes, milestones. You can also, yeah. Definitely. Yes, but at one moment in time you're going to finish, Joy. But at one moment in time you're going to finish, right? Then you're going to say, I mean, it's not like you can spend $2 million. It's not that you can spend $1 million.
Is the context of this that he's saying like you can't spend that much money in the game or what? I think he's probably talking, if I had to understand the context of this, it's probably a player saying that like, you know, I'll never get these things unless I get spend. And it's like level 10 gems. Like, oh, eventually you'll finish. But those items are really hard to acquire, right? Yeah, it is what it is, man. This is how these games are. You kind of have to just accept that. That's the downside of playing them. Like, hey, I'm never going to have the juice that this guy has. It is what it is, man. That's what you have to accept when you're playing these games. Like, yeah, you'll finish it in 7 years, man. Like, you know, you just have to accept that's what it's going to be like. Hey, like, you know, that's how it goes. It's the downside of playing the game. Like, you're just not going to have the thing that the guy spent $1 bajillion on, you know? Yeah. I just don't like, the thing that I don't like the most is when RMT is a big problem. That's what really pisses me off, because I don't mind if I see like one guy having something or two, because you just know, bro, like, guys, the general world, we're complaining about the price, which, by the way, dude, oh my God, my Twitter feed is filled. Dude, Valve is getting roasted for their fucking Steam machine thing. Holy shit. I mean, the thing is terrible. I'm just saying it's all over my feed. But like in a world where people are so upset about the price of a Steam machine or whatever, I'm just saying, right? And what it offers, I agree. I don't expect to see that many people with fucking infinite, you know, infinite items and things like that, right? And it's insanely obvious that it was 1K plus. Well, bro, from what I remember, I swear it said 4K at 60 FPS. And bro, that's I think it's like, why did you release the product? I think it being over 1K is not the issue. It's what it provides at 1K. Like, the performance you're getting at 1K is really fucking low. No? I swear I could build something. I'm telling you, man. We could build something, guys, better than that thing by a lot. A lot. You know? It's a cool form factor, but like, dude, it's so expensive. For what you're getting, it's terrible. It's terrible, right? You can just go to Costco. Bro, there are some banger there are some banger pre-built PC deals at Costco. I don't know what I've seen some insane deals at Costco. Now, like, usually, I don't know why this is the case. From my experience, a lot of these pre-built PCs, they give you the most doo-doo fucking power supply of all time. But like, hey, power supplies aren't that inflated. All you have to do is follow the power supply and like, hey, you're getting a decent deal. Costco has some pretty solid fucking deals for PCs. I don't know why. Can find a Walmart pre-built. I've seen that too. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, obviously, it's the form factor is what you're paying for. That's the idea. Like, then you can just build a PC, right? Like, realistically, the whole idea of the Steam machine is that it's meant to be in like a small form factor. Otherwise, yeah, they would just sell Steam PCs, but it just doesn't even feel better than a console either. It's actually worse. So it's like, bro, I've seen people celebrating their PS5 purchases. Like, they're like, oh, I'm really happy to be a PS5 owner today. I'm like, dude, it's still fucking expensive though. It's crazy, man. I know inflation is a thing, but I remember the consoles being like, bro, how much was an Xbox back in the day? I swear it was like 300 bones. Now they're so expensive, man. Fuck. And I don't know if people are making double the amount of money. Well, in California, at the time, maybe. I think minimum wage when I was around the time of when I wanted to buy an Xbox was $9 an hour, $9.50, maybe 10. Dude, minimum wage in California, like In-N-Out workers at In-N-Out right now, by my place, bro, they're getting paid $23 an hour at In-N-Out. And I think they have benefits too. $23 an hour is pretty fucking crazy if you think about it. It's insane. I don't know, dude. I'm just turbo dooming. The world's crazy. Aren't consoles sold at a loss anyways? That's what that's what Steam was saying. So Steam is saying, or Valve is saying, well, the reason why we're selling the console at this price is we're not selling at a loss because we're not making you pay for a subscription fee or service. Yeah, that's what they're saying. I don't know. I still feel like that thing is not that crazy, bro. Let them sell those consoles in California. Let's see how many they sell. People aren't buying that shit, bro. People aren't buying that shit. Let's finish this article. Is there any difference between the global and Korean versions? The markets are fairly different in terms of approach. We've seen other Korean MMOs. Are there any adjustments that are being made to adapt the Western markets? They already changed the sub price by a lot, right? One of our commitments that Antisoft has made is that will be carried over the global version is trying to be as close as possible to players. If you follow at all the Korean or Taiwan versions, they're doing weekly live streams every week, talking with players, getting their feedback, and giving them answers to their questions. And we're going to continue that as well in the global versions. Yo! Weekly live streams? Listen, I've always said that a game should do that. Now, it's got to be the worst job of all time because sometimes you don't have anything to share. Like, you're not going to have updates every week, right? You're not going to have updates every week. So what are you going to do every week? You're going to answer questions. And fuck, dude, that would be a crazy job to sit there and go live and address player concerns every week. Holy shit. Could you imagine being up there for imagine being up there for like Lost Ark or Maple or whatever. BDO has some good live streams. They do it, yeah. But damn, man, that would be crazy. You would get fried. We want to make sure that we're as close to our players, and that really dictates how changes happen or don't happen in the feedback we're getting from players and how we can incorporate them into the build. Wow, that's a really good line, though, as far as this part. The closest to players as possible is whatever, but that's, yeah. You mentioned all the different types of content in Ion 2. Dungeon, crafting, gathering, playing the market, trying to appeal to a mass audience. Would you consider this a hardcore MMORPG, or are there more casual components to it? There are crafting and gathering in the open field where you can craft this and put it up on the auction house so you can participate in the economy of the game. That's one thing players can do. There are also people who like to customize and share their customization with others. They go around taking photos. There are things like that you could do partially in the game as your role or what you'd like to do. Although the game itself isn't heavily focused on RVR, the battle side, we're trying to add more lifestyle content so we can provide more things for casual players. There are also mini games and other elements. Tell them to hire you, bro. You're made for that job. I think the NCSoft headquarters guys is like right next to my house. It's like right next to my house. And I want to tie that back to what I was talking about earlier, was being close to players and live streams. There have been a lot of feedback from players wanting more casual horizontal content, which is why more lifestyle content is being planned in the future. We can't talk about this kind of stuff because they haven't been announced yet. but there is that kind of stuff that's coming based because of the feedback we're getting from players. We view MMOs as a live service operation, and live service means that it has to evolve over time, and it will for sure. I mean, this guy's doing a good job answering questions. On my way to your house right now. That's a really good question from the chat. Mods, ban that guy. How would you describe the cycle of gameplay? It's mostly daily content or weekly content? It is going to depend. That's a pretty big array. For things like dungeon stuff, it's primarily a weekly cycle. If you look at the data from MMO players, there's people who play every day. There's people who play sporadically. And then there's also weekend warriors. We refer to them as. So we think that weekly content strikes the middle ground to let everyone play throughout the week as they want. I mean, it's a pretty good article. It's a pretty good article. I think this game is launching at one of the best times possible. Like, this game on paper right now is launching at one of the best periods possible because there's not a lot of MMOs coming out at all. So they could actually find a ton of success, I think. But I think if they allow people to just insta swipe out the wazoo, it's bad, bro. You know, because people are going to see that, and that's just not going to look good, man. They have it, dude, they have the best time. There's nothing coming out in 2027 really except Chrono Odyssey. So they have a really good timeline if they don't make a mistake. But it's just going to be tough. I don't know. Shroud Argos incident. A lot of those things, right? If those things come up on the screen, Harry Alex, right? You see a Shroud, which you're going to see a Shroud, right? You're going to see a Shroud. And if you're just seeing people spending tons of money instantly, I don't think it looks good, right? They do have to make money out the gate and it's free to play, but like, because the problem is the most amount of money they're going to make is the start, right? That's where you're going to make the most amount of money. That's where you're going to get paid, right? You're going to get paid at the launch. Because in the beginning, people buy everything, bro. They FOMO into items. They FOMO into battle passes. They FOMO into everything. Passes, subscriptions, skins. You sell everything at the start. So it's like, that's where they're going to make the most of their money. And so I find it hard to believe that they aren't going to try to take advantage of that. But at the same time, it's like, well, if you do over monetize things or you showcase a lot of spending, I think that also hurts in the long term. And I don't have the numbers to know like what makes more. Do you make the most amount of money during the launch? Ideally, what most people would say, like most gamers would say, oh, well, if you make a good product, then you don't have to worry about this. People will play the game for a long time. But that's like a gamble I think a lot of companies aren't willing to take. At least I think so. I think a lot of companies aren't willing to take that gamble. Well, it's like, well, if we don't offer a lot of purchases, then, you know, and the game, and we do go for a safer play for the long term. What if people just don't like the game? What if people don't like the content? What if they don't like the combat? What if they don't like the classes? What if they don't like the loop? Then it's fucked because then you didn't make all the money you could have, and then the game's just not right. So Iron will have less pull than Throne of Liberty since it has a bad rep. Well, Throne of Liberty had a terrible rep when it came out. I actually don't know. I think Ion 2 will be bigger than Throne. I think it will be. Because Throne had a really rough start. It did have Amazon backing, but I do think it'll be bigger, man. I do just think it'll be bigger. Ion has an IP. Like, people know what Ion is, and then I do think it will be bigger. Dude, Throne's launch was kind of like botched. Like, I remember also, dude, Throne came out and like, dude, it felt rough, right? Like the game when you first played Throne, it felt rough. It got a lot better over time, but because they had to shift the design of the game, they did a lot of changes, man. They did a ton of changes to Throne. Dude, the game was literally designed as an auto farm game. Like, I'm not making that up. Like, the amount of mobs you had to kill to progress through certain talent trees were designed for you to leave your auto farm overnight. Like, they were made for you to literally kill thousands and thousands and thousands of mobs to progress. So, like, the design was made for you to auto farm. And so they had to restructure how many mobs you had to kill. They had to take that aspect out of the game. They had to adjust the combat based on that. And there were so many things they had to do to the game. And honestly, man, I have to say it, like, credit where credit is due. Like, at least they make a lot of changes. And in an era where you don't get a lot of MMOs, like, NCSoft does put out the most MMOs. Like, they have like another one coming out, Horizon Frontiers. They have Ion 2. They have Throne, which they're still doing expansions for. Like, they're still updating the game. They have a ton of games. So, yeah, I don't know. Danny, boy, thanks for the prime 33 months. Help me appreciate you, bro. The PvP streamer event was so bad for Tuna. I don't think you should ever showcase PvP as a marketing event. I just don't think so, man. It appeals to too many. Here's the thing. It will look cool to people that like PvP, undoubtedly, right? I know that audience exists. But the other side of it is when you're sponsoring streamers that have never played a game to do PvP, bro, their visual is not going to look good. No one likes to watch somebody get shit on. Like, wait, hold on. No one likes to get shit on stream when you don't know what you're doing. It's not a fun experience. And so when you're broadcasting that experience to an audience, they're not going to see that and go, wow, this looks really fun. They're just going to see something miserable. But I think what they could have done for the Throne launch event was, yeah, you could do some PvP, but show off the dungeons, show off the world, show off the zones, show off just all of those things that make it fun. The Lost Ark PvP tournament was kind of cool. So it was really cool, but it was post-launch. And the other thing is it was controlled. It was 3v3, and they had 2 experts on their team. They had 2 good players paired up with 1 new player. So it felt like a little bit more controlled. But when they did the mass scale battle, I mean, bro, when I did it, I'm like, dude, this is... And honestly, man, I really told them. I actually told them at the time, I was like, man, this is a bad idea. I was like, you should do some dungeons on stream, man. Why would you do this PvP thing? Because, like, dude, I mean, what are we saying, man? Right? Like, they're not going to know what's going on. And you've never played the game before, so you have all these skills on your bar that you haven't played yet. At least the Lost Ark one, which wasn't done by Amazon. It was done by... what's her name, guys? What's that girl that does a lot of like game showcases? Olivie. She used to work at something called, what was it called? Olivie used to work at a company called what was the company she used to work at, guys? Shit, dude. It was like a gaming network or something. G4, I think it was. Yeah, it might have been G4. And they did like community things. And that came out after the launch of the game. Like, and they had Scar, who'd already been playing a lot of Lost Ark. Right? They had players that had already, so they knew their skills. But for the Throne one, the game wasn't even out yet. So you're literally spawning people on a character with a full set of abilities on something they have no idea about. And there was, not a lot of chance to practice, right? Are you dropping lower for Ion 2 when it comes out? I'm going to play Ion 2, of course. PvP makes sense when the streamers want to play. You do a tournament, you try to balance the teams. Like, yeah, I think that makes a lot of sense. But mass scale was not good. Lost Ark launch was good, though. Perfect timing, and it actually captured so much hype. Yeah. It was really good. It was also COVID, man. It was also COVID time, and people had so much free time. They were living off stimulus checks and shit. And what a crazy era, man. What an insane... I know so many people that has bought a computer with their stimulus check. Like, dude, I swear, man. I had so many friends that bought a PS5 or a PS, whatever the fuck it was. They bought a TV. They bought a computer. There were so many people that I knew that bought like a stimulus check. They just bought like a bunch of gaming stuff. It was a crazy era. Bro, I had a friend that worked at Chipotle, and he was making 2 times the amount of money he was getting paid at Chipotle by not working. 2 times. Bro, why the fuck would you go back to work? No one would. You know what I mean? Who would give, if you're getting paid double your paycheck amount, not going to work, why would you go back to work? It was insane, man. It was so crazy. In Asia, we were getting 0. Yeah, I'm sure it's different. It was over here. It was insane, man. So we have inflation. I have no idea. I don't know. No, we have inflation because they just print infinite money, man. At this point, it will never go away either. Like, I'm 100% convinced, guys. If you want some unk advice, just put your money in anything that's not cash. It doesn't matter what it even is. Because the printing is never going to go away. There's no way they can stop it, man. There's nothing they can do to stop the printing, right? And like, the value of whatever you're buying is not necessarily going up. It's just worth more dollars because the dollar is becoming worth less, right? So it just doesn't matter what you put it in, bro. Put it on fucking anything. I swear, like Pokemon cards. I'm not saying to go crazy on it, but like anything will go up because it won't. The printing won't go away, bro. How do they solve it? There's no way for them to solve it, man. There's nothing they can do. There's nothing they can do, man. There's too much debt to pay back. And the only way, bro, and the other thing I was realizing too, this is kind of crazy, right? For them, it's only in their benefit to inflate. Because if you owe 30 trill, if you inflate 30 trill, that 30 trill is worth less than it was when you initially borrowed it. So I feel like for them, it's even better for them to inflate it. Because if you owe X amount of money, if I gave you guys, here's the thing. Let's say I gave you guys $5. Right? I think I gave you $5 10 years ago. And I said, or you let me $5 10 years ago. And I said, hey, I'll pay you back. And I paid you back 20 years later. That $5 is worth less. So to me, it was worth more back then. It's worth less now. So for them, it's in their benefit to make it worth less because then when they pay it back, the initial investment they borrowed is worth fucking less. That shit is never going to go away, bro. It's fucking crazy, man. And in interest, bro, it's insane, Brand. The interest we pay on loans are crazy. It's crazy, man. I don't know. It's fucked, bro. The whole thing is fucked, guys. I'm on my just fucking doesn't matter what they do at this point. We're just chilling here. I feel bad for my kids, bro. I feel bad for my fucking kids. Maybe their kids, I don't know. Maybe they'll figure it out. Why pay back in national debt when you can infinitely print money and make it worth less so it's easier to pay? Exactly, man. Exactly. True, but central banks raise the interest and inflation is too high. I mean, they are paying a lot in interest, yeah. Right now we're paying a lot in interest. It's ridiculous, man. But it's tough, bro. It's tough, you know? They want to cut like social programs and stuff like that, but fuck, man. You have so many parents and people that depend on these things, man. You know, like Medicare, Medicaid, and it's like shit, man. You have like some grandma that relies on this medication and it's so expensive. It's terrible, man. You know, my mom was telling me that her shots that she takes are like the dollar value of, I don't know, dude, they're like thousands of dollars a month in shots. First of all, why the fuck are the shots at thousands of dollars? Like, why, you know what I mean? What are they putting in them? What are they putting in the shots that are thousands? Are they putting gold in that shit? Like, it's sad, bro. So they need these things to pay for it. It's tough, man. I feel so bad. I feel so bad. That's crazy. What kind of shots you taking? She has some autoimmune issues, the similar ones that I'd be taking, but without insurance, it's tough. You know? It's sad, bro. Because America is corrupt as fuck. Yeah, it's tough. It's tough. It's tough. The same shots are like $3 in Europe, probably. Yeah. So you have to have insurance, but then the programs pay for the insurance companies, and if you don't have insurance, then you get fined. They fine you if you don't have insurance, which is so crazy. You know? Super strange, bro. I don't know. I get why people are hella cranky and shit. Wait, for real? Yeah, of course, bro. You get in trouble. You can't. You have to have insurance, man. When you go do your taxes, if you don't have insurance, you get fucked. You have to have insurance. Yeah, it's wild, man. And sometimes you can't even, you know what's even crazier over here? I don't know if it's every state, but over here, like you can't even change. You only get until November to change your insurance plan. You can say you have like a life emergency or something, and I'm sure you can get away with it. But like, there's an enrollment period. So if you pick like an insurance plan, like it's not easy to like, hey man, I can't really afford this. Dead ass. You can't even be like, yo, like my insurance. They're like locked into the next enrollment period unless you can prove that like you're undergoing like some kind of like what. It should be, if I'm paying for this shit, I don't want to pay as much. It should be like an internet plan. I want to download my internet plan. Crazy, bro. It's so ridiculous. Insurance is such a scam? Yeah, 100%. Insurance is a fucking scam. I remember watching this Chris Rock thing, a comedy thing about how like insurance is a scam, and it's like, I like didn't understand it at the time, but now I realize it's like, you're basically paying tons of money for the 0.1% chance that something happens. Now, it can happen, but if it's such a low chance, why am I paying so much? They're almost charging you in advance for something that might happen towards the actual cost, right? Like you're paying $100 a month for the chance that you might have this surgery, right? But then like, if it's such a low chance, that surgery might happen in like years and years and years and years and years later. So you would have paid into the thing anyway. You know what I mean? Like, it's so crazy. Like, it could be 5 or 6 years later. And then it's like, wait, I have the surgery now. Thank God I had insurance. So, well, big dog, you've been paying this shit for like 10 years. Like, you paid into this thing for years, so they better pay for that shit, bro. And then they want you out of there too. Bro, they want to get you out of the hospital bed. Dude, you know my mom went to the hospital because she's been having a bunch of health problems? They sat her in a chair. She didn't even get a bed. They gave her a chair and gave her IV for 8 hours, and they got her out of there. They didn't even give my mom a bed. They didn't even give her a fucking bed. She had to sit in a chair with the IV. My mom's hella old, and she sat in a chair for 8 hours. It's like, dude, give my mom a fucking bed. But they don't have beds. They don't have the beds. So it's tough. Give her a Herman Miller? I don't know. It's crazy, man. Give her a recliner or some shit. She's in a straight up regular chair, bro. Like a regular, you know? And you know what bothers me the most? It's when I'm not there. When I'm there, you know what I mean? Because there's someone, because they'll take it. It sounds fucked. I'm not saying that the people that are practicing, the nurses, I'm not saying anything to do with them, right? I just mean like, if I'm there, I'm like, no, give my mom a bed. Like you need to give her, like, I'll push it. And then they will. But when she's an old lady, they're just like, hey, sit in this chair. Like, bro, what? So crazy, man. You should always pay for your medication, but they get a rebate back after. Dude, it's crazy industry, man. It's a crazy industry, man. Wild. Absolutely wild, man. It's fucked up. Yeah, it absolutely is. They did it to my grandma one time. It's terrible. And you feel horrible as like a family member too. It's going to happen as we get old, man. People take advantage of old people, you know? Bro, I had this guy, bro, I got a scam call the other day. I'm going on a fucking rant right now. I got a scam call the other day from it was an AI call. It was a police station. They're like, hey, like this is your local police station. We're taking donations for like, you know, a gold membership, $50, platinum, $150, diamond, $200. How much would you like to donate? I said, can you send that to my mailbox? And then they said, sure, no problem. So which one would you like to do? I said, wait, what is this for? I understand the concern. And it's like, bro, what the fuck? I just hung up the phone instantly. The problem is that shit, dude, I was like, I went with it for a second, but my mom's gonna get caught with that for sure. My mom's gonna get caught with that for sure. She's not gonna know any better, man. Fucking scamming these old people. It's terrible, bro. Terrible. It's so bad. Like, people don't have money as it is, right? Take your mom's phone away? No, man, she likes that. She goes on Instagram and sends me food videos, Mr. Dread. I can't do that. That's her whole life, bro. Sending me memes of Instagram. Oliver, what do you think about this food? You should make it for Sunny. My mom will send me like random Chinese dishes thinking they're Korean, bro. She doesn't, I swear, bro. She doesn't know. You know, she'll just send me like random food dishes and shit. It's like, oh shit. I don't know. She doesn't know. Yeah. The videos of old people buying Apple gift cards for a scam is pretty sad. Yeah. That's cute. It's cute. Well, going with my mom to anything with chopsticks is just, I've realized, because I've eaten so much Asian food that like when I go with my family with these chopsticks, it's crazy, bro. You got my brother fucking doing like he's threading something, like grabbing them with 2 fingers and shit. My mom for her birthday told me she wanted sushi. I'm like, okay, mom, I'll get you this. Oh, I don't want raw fish though. Mom, then you don't want sushi. You want sushi for your birthday? You don't want raw fish? What do you want to eat? California rolls? I don't know. Crazy. The knitting technique is crazy. She don't know no better, man. It just is what it is. There's baked. Yeah, I think my mom likes the baked rolls. You know, my mom likes the baked rolls, guys. She likes the, yeah, like baked rolls and shit, like lobster rolls and stuff like that. Yeah. Can I get your mom's number for science? No, man. She's a sweet lady, guys. When she comes to chat, you can say hello, though. Just get her kimbap. You think she'll like that? To be fair, those are fire. Yeah, they are pretty good. Same here, I always go for the baked rolls. I always go for yellowtail rolls or yellowtail rolls mostly, or like salmon or tuna. I don't like spicy tuna. Spicy tuna kind of nasty and shit. I like more of like the lighter fresh rolls. There is one thing that I really like though. I like Philadelphia rolls, and a lot of people don't like those. I don't know why. I love Philly rolls, man. It's like salmon, cream cheese, and cucumber. Dude, I love it. But you know, you're saying ew, but bro, like a lox bagel is so fire, man. Like how many of you guys like lox bagels? A lox bagel is so good, man. If you've been in New York, bro, they're so fire. Like a good lox bagel is so good. So good, man. So Philly rolls look the same thing. Very fire. Okay, it's nice on a bagel, but not on rice. Should try it. It's actually pretty good. I love Philly rolls. So do my kids. I think they're delicious, bro. Yo, Was Bowie, how are you? Recently got a special lady, so not on Twitch that much often. Oh, shit. W's in the chat for Was Bowie. Moving up into the relationship game, guys. Damn. A special lady. What's her name? Just the first name. What if I was like, what's her name? He's like Joe Mama. That'd been crazy or some shit. What if he just said like some crazy shit? What if he came back with like some crazy fucking response? Your mom. That would have been insane. You should watch this. Bro, this is crazy. He's 90. Jane, he's 90 old. He's 90 years old.
Cucumber, avocado, and smelt egg.
あとこれはトピコに上に巻い乗ってますけど、これは逆さ巻きってこういう巻き方を
Almost as old as you guys. Why do all of you guys see that shit instantly? There's a section for Philadelphia rolls. Oh shit, here we go.
This is the second roll. What do you think of it when you look at it? So this is actually called a Philadelphia roll. It is salmon, cucumber, avocado, cream cheese, and sesame seeds on top.
サーモンね。やっぱりちょっと醤油があった方が
It's okay,
味
soy
が
sauce,
かもしれない。このままいただいてみます。やっぱりそういう使った方がいい。
Yeah, I agree.
Why is that?
だからサーモンはやっぱり味がないんで、ちょっとそういうパンした方が合うかもしれない。
How about the cream cheese? Do you typically have cream cheese in sushi here?
やっぱりちょっと合わない。クリームチーズが。パンだけの方がいいかもしれない。
Oh
クリームチー
hell
ズない方がいい。
no. What do you know? It's delicious. I don't know. I actually love Philly rolls. They're so good. It's like one of the ones that I liked. Or one of the ones that I like a lot that like a lot of people don't like. But mostly I'll just get like yellowtail rolls or tuna rolls or yeah. Is Loa down or something? Nah, it's just Red Tuesday, bro. It's a Tuesday. This is elderly abuse making him eat some of this stuff. I mean, he might, you know, that's not bad though, guys. Food is food though, no? You know what's weird? I have so many Asian friends that love Panda Express. Like they love orange chicken from Panda Express. I think that shit's so, bro. Panda Express. I would not eat at Panda Express. You couldn't make me eat at Panda Express, bro. You could not make me. If I went to Panda Express, I would just get water. I can't do that shit. Panda Express, I can't do. Taco Bell, I can't do. I want to eat at Taco Bell. I want to eat Panda Express. What else? Del Taco, can't do it. What can I not eat at? I can't eat at any fast food foreign spot that is not just a cheeseburger. I dead ass think that's true. Rab, thanks for the prime for the 32 months, and Ben Kitty. Like, I could go, guys, to a chicken sandwich place and a burger place. I can't do Taco Bell. I can't do Panda Express. I can't do Del Taco. What else, guys? I can't. I'd rather pizza. I can't eat the Domino's. Like, I never understand why people get like Pizza Hut. Like, why do people order Pizza Hut? Why don't you just order like a pizza place in your city? It's probably like the same price and it's the same thing but better. I don't get it. Chipotle, dude, I kid you, Chipotle. But Chipotle is just getting past. Like Chipotle for me is like I want some meat and rice. I could do meat and rice. Like Flame Boiler, I can do Flame Boiler. You know, some chicken, rice, and veggies. Pizza Hut is fire. Pizza Hut is so nasty. Your Pizza Hut nasty as hell. I will say though, when I was younger, I used to get Little Caesars 3 $5 pizzas. I would wrap them up in tinfoil and I would eat that shit over 2 days. Like my entire diet in college was fucking 3 Little Caesars pizza. Like I would eat that shit all the time. It was $5, bro. Yeah, that's different though. Pizza Hut is bankrupt again, is it? Hot and ready. Don't you dare bash Little Caesars now. I'm not bashing it. It's just, okay, here's the thing though, man. It did get me by, but I also used to eat raw Maruchan noodles. Like I would get the seasoning packet, break it up, and I would just eat that shit out the bag when I was younger. Jersey Mike's fantastic. If it's not a sandwich or a sub, like a burger, sandwich, or a sub, I'm not getting the fast food. You know, I can't do it, man. It's just not that good. That's my shit. I still do it. So that's what I'm saying, right? I can't. Back in the day, I would do it. I can't do it today. I'm too old, man. I'll get stomach ulcers. I can't do that shit. If I want Domino's or pizza, there's absolutely zero chance I'm saying, hey, let me order a good pizza instead. If I want Domino's or Pizza Hut, there's absolutely zero chance of me saying, hey, let me order a good pizza instead. Wait, why though, Ari? Dude, that makes no sense. Why would you ever want shitty pizza? You said, I love good pizza, but shitty pizza is not the same brand of pizza. So why the fuck would you want the shitty pizza? Like, you know what I mean? Like you just said, like what? Like if I offered you 2 cheeseburgers, one's a good cheeseburger, one's a shitty cheeseburger. There are days that you want the shitty cheeseburger. I don't understand it. The only one I can understand, man, there's something about McDonald's McDoubles for me that hit a different spot. I don't know what it is. There's something about the McDonald's small ass little cheeseburgers that go crazy for me. I have no idea. There's just something about the little small, like the little cheeseburgers. I don't know. Or the chicken nuggies, bro. The McDonald's chicken nuggies are so good, bro. It's like right in the childhood. I don't know. There's something about those little fuckers that taste good. I'm just like, when I was younger, I used to get 5 McDoubles for $5, and I would eat that shit throughout the day, man. That's like at least 1,000 calories, at least. A whole little food for $5? Oh man, holy chud! It was delicious, bro. It was delicious. Chunky little soups, bro. My mom used to take me to the mall when she would go to work. I would get 2 orders of orange chicken and 2 orders of chow mein. And I would sit there while she would go shopping in the mall and I would just eat at the food court. That's what I would eat. Just straight. And I remember going to the doctor and the doctor told my mom, like, miss, your son is fat and unhealthy. And I looked up at her like I remember looking up at her. I'm just like, what the fuck, mom? You been feeding me this shit. Like, I didn't know, you know? I used to get a case of Dr. Pepper. I would drink 6 Dr. Peppers a day. 6. And then one day it went to water, bro. I went to water and that was it. She made me walk home from school. I remember just being super pissed off because one day she made me walk home from school and it started raining and I had to climb this mud hill. Bro, I had to climb this mud hill to get home and my shoe got stuck in the mud and like I tried stepping out and went and my shoe got disconnected in the mud and I'm like, oh, and I slipped and I slid down the hill on my belly in the mud and it's like it was raining and shit. I'm like, and I looked up at the sky and I'm like, why? Why have you forsaken me? Why? I hate my life. Why are you making me walk home? I just remember just being, you know what I mean? It's just like, it really was so crazy. Like, why did you do this to me? But I needed that. I needed that shit. It was just, I needed it. Did you save another trash bag on the way? No, that was way earlier. Way earlier. Yeah, less than 3 hours, bro. How about joining John and Cannon for Mecha Chameleon? I told Cannon, I told Cannon, but Sunny would kill me. I need to play with Sunny. Sunny's been wanting to play Mecha Chameleon for so long. She's been wanting to play Mecha Chameleon for days. I don't really understand the appeal of the game. It's like you're drawing yourself in or something, but is Steam down? I have no idea. Are you drinking that Celsius again? Hop on the monster train, bro. Monsters are nasty. I can't do monsters, guys. I don't know. I used to like the white monsters. They're too sweet. I'm like pretty sensitive to like sweetness. I think Celsius are better, man. I'm more of a Celsius guy. It's a pretty fun party game. Yeah, it's like a friend slot. Wait, is Steam down right now, guys? All energy drinks are nasty. I'm in Steam. But I'm in. What do you like instead? Insights, coffee. Red Bull is great. I actually like the taste of Red Bull. I don't know, like the sugar-free ones. Downdetector.com, a G. Wait, what the fuck is going on? Steam. Oh shit. Today is Tuesday, man. It's Tuesday. Oh, Steam maintenance. It's always the same. I didn't know Steam has maintenance on Tuesdays. Every Tuesday at the same time it goes down for me. I didn't know that. We can't be this cooked. I didn't know Steam has maintenance, man. I have no idea. Every single Tuesday for the past like 10 years. I didn't know. I didn't know. I've never noticed that before. I've never noticed that before. This clip sold Mecha to me. Mecha? What? Wait, these people are hiding in the painting? Wait, they're all hiding in the painting? That's crazy.
¿Lo habéis visto?
But if you're not good at drawing, are you just turbo fucked?
No.
Are you just turbo fucked if you can't draw or no? The red one is the one that wasn't found. That guy was definitely in there really well, though. Holy shit, you could barely see that. That's wild. No, look, I'll DM you the one I was playing with John. Yeah, let me see. Kaiser gets fooled by a master of deception.
He's using this legendary spot right here. Let me get another whistle real quick. They are? Chat, what y'all talking about?
Wait, they're hiding. What does it say? Big penis? Big pen? No way. That's crazy. Wait, do you have limited shots in this game, or can you just shoot infinitely? You have to have limited shots, right? You can't just shoot infinitely. You can blast. What's up? You're just blasting everything as you walk around, though. Look at my clip. Dragonair, what up, man? Thank you, bro.
What do you...
Mad. You're gonna be so mad.
What do you...
Hey, what?
mad. You're gonna be so mad.
Are we serious right now?
How did he not
Hello?
see you?
You're gonna be so
Hoka
mad.
no so extra
Hello?
Prime 42,
Are we
man.
serious?
Thank you guys.
Where are you?
Wait, how did he
Hello?
not
Such
see it?
a little.
What? He's literally just sitting there like, you're so big too. That guy's playing with his monitor off, bro. There's no way, dude. There's no way. There's no way. Guys, that would never happen to me, okay? My vision is so crazy. That would never happen, guys. I would never just like walk past someone like that, you know? Absolutely not, guys. It would never happen. Oh, Sunny, if she wants to play, yeah. I think it would be a good idea. That's why you can't be good. You don't have to be good at drawing. Just play with blind people. That would never happen to me, guys. Okay, I've got amazing vision. Really good vision, actually. Very, very good. Whoa, 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 whoa. I'm so glad I didn't open up Twitter on stream right there. Dude, that was... All right, guys, never mind. Never mind. Bro, I don't know why that shit shows up, man. I don't know why it shows up. It's so bad. It's so bad. Stoopzz got Backman night version. Wait, what the fuck is Backman? Because the algo is dog shit? Bro, I can't show you. I can't. You don't get custom maps to make a million like Goldshire in? Wait, really? You can do maps in other games? Well, that sounds pretty fun. I should check that out for sure. Just Twitter, it's so bad. There's 2 hours to the patch now. I wonder if I guess we just camp out and wait till then, and then after I'll do my Mabel bosses like way later in the evening, and then Wednesday. I have a sponsor with mods tomorrow. We're playing a game called, it's like an early access game. What is this called? Wardens of the Avalon. I think it's like another ARPG. What time is the patch notes? 6 probably. I mean, it might come out a little bit earlier, 5:30. I thought your middle name is Backman. No, my middle name is not Backman, guys. It's Backman. It's not Backman. People just add like a to it. It's Backman. Balance is live. It's not live. No, guys, it's Backman. Tomato. No, you're spelling it wrong. It's not tomato. It's not tomato. What is the game we're playing here? I think it's a co-op ARPG tomorrow. Because we can do it after my raids are done. Bro, I feel like ARPG fans get so many... They get so many games, man. They get so many games. Like, why are ARPGs? It's just so crazy. I think it's like another indie RPG, yeah. They get cranked out. They get so many new games and they have pillars to fall back on. It's easier to make, yeah. Fuck, bro. Imagine if you're like you're like your favorite like you're just like a favorite thing is to do ARPGs. You get infinite, man. Infinite. Patience, our time will come. Bro, that would be so sick. You know what's fuck is our time is here, but we get games like Heroes Destiny. Like they get indie games like this one, Wardens of Avalon. What was the other one that we played recently? I played with mods. Dragonkin. That one was kind of sick too. It was like it had like the fortress building type thing from Embers of the Uncrowned. Last Epoch is another one. Yeah, I played that. They have Last Epoch, PoE, Diablo, all the indie ones. They have tons of them. And like, bro, we get literally fucking Bro, I'm not kidding though. One of the good ones that we had this year was Dracantos. I thought Dracantos, for what it was actually pretty fun. Like Dracantos, for what it was not bad. Yo, what up, Dunking? How are you, bro? It was pretty decent, man. It was like for just what it was. It was a like bit, like a bit. What is it called? What's the style called, guys? What's it called? Bit. What's the art style? Pixel art. Is it pixel? Is that the pixel art? 8-bit, I think. Is it 8-bit? Something similar to that. And then it was just, it's a style of MMO and it was great for what it was, man. I was like, hey, like for what they're making, this is pretty decent. Definitely pretty decent. We have a couple to look forward to this year. What did you guys overall think of Embers of the Uncrowned? Did you guys like it for what it was? I saw some people grinding it out, getting full gear. I obviously stopped after I got a few of the pieces. You guys think it was okay for a demo? E2 mobile, it needs some work. It was fun, but it needs some work. Yeah. The camera is not great, right? Looked better than I thought, but it was still mobily. Yeah. I think so. The cam needed a lot of work. The combat honestly was better than I thought it was going to be. I don't know. The combat actually had like a weird snappy responsive feel to it, but the cam needs to get changed. Yeah. I think they should have just did it right. It didn't copy Lost Ark. Well, I think it's like, yeah. I don't know. I do think that there's probably a lot of like potential in just doing the Lost Ark without pay to win, and people would like it a lot. They had good combat though for what it was, man. They really did. I'm surprised companies don't do different UI HUDs for PC clients. Man, I think it's gotta be, it's surprising to me. And I still would love to know why, if you're gonna spend so much money promoting and making a game, don't you literally spend dude, like it's gotta be worth it to spend money, right? On making the UI feel good. I feel like UI is so fucking important, man. So important. I would love to be a UI designer or something. I would love to be a UI designer. Like, I feel that'd be so important, man. They're data mining the patch notes in the Ramen Discord. Post it if you have anything. Looking back beyond the demo. Hello, Embers of the Uncrowned team. We sincerely thank everyone who played the demo during Steam Next Fest. Seeing you enjoy the game and hearing every piece of valuable feedback meant a great deal to us. What we most wanted to present was life in a living dark fantasy world where you can take the role of a lord to rebuild your settlement, deepen your bond with companions, and team up or fight with other players. The demo is the first step toward our goal. Although the demo is only available for a short time, we hope you enjoyed exploring the world we created, even if it's only for a short peek of what's to come. We're thoroughly reviewing every comment and feedback you shared during the demo page. We're not just taking notes. We've already added these to our next development plans and started concrete improvement work. In particular, the pain that many of you commonly pointed out, camera perspective, UI, and controls is our top priority and the first thing we're addressing. Beyond that, every other piece of feedback, from item farming to settlement improvements, we are carefully reviewed and reflected without overlooking any of it. I mean, yeah, I don't know. I think the game could be good. I don't know if the game actually felt very MMO-y to me, but it did feel like Diablo and like Lost Ark. That's what it kind of felt like to me. It felt like Diablo, like world events kind of vibe. You know, what up, Autumns? How are you, man? No pay to win and less FOMO, and Lost Ark would have been so giga. Yeah, for sure. To give more detail here. Our original intent was to keep the interface clean and let the comments. Oh, we read this one. Yeah, I read this. Yeah. I had fun getting the gear. The dungeon felt turbo scuffed, though. The dungeon did not feel very good to me. I thought it felt, I don't know. It just, the fight felt like the dungeon design was weird. Gunlancer, Slayer, and Valk changes. All damage skills 3 to 4% on Gun Lancer. Arc passive, movement skill cooldown, attack speed bonus 8 to 5 seconds. What does that even mean? When you, is that a nerf on the attack speed? Overall 2 to 4 damage percent on skills. That's it? No, usually he can't get everything. He can only get like flat number changes. He can't get everything. I wonder if this is all that Valk gets though. Holy shit. Dude, if Valk only gets 2 to 4%. Damn. Summoner. Oh shit. I think he can't get everything. I think he can only get like base changes. Summoner. Oh, he has some Arcade stuff here, actually. Steed Charge Destruction. Wow. Summoner's getting a lot of stuff. Did they leak? He's just data mining some of the stuff that he can get. Wow, Summoner's getting a lot. Seems to be 2.5 to 3% on overall damage skills, AP reflux enhancement, AG cooldown, condense, lightning torrent, AP powerful, esoteric skill, 20 to 20%. Ohm. Ohm. Oh, where is the Arcana? I don't see the point of data mining. We get all these details in a few hours. I actually don't know why Molzen does this. I'm not actually sure why Molzen data mine stuff. Like, it literally happens in 2 hours. Damn. Wait, who's getting a revamp today? Because so far it looks like we're just getting some number tuning, no? He's probably just bored. CO Summoner. Bro, who the fuck cares about Summoner, man? Only John plays that. Me. Ilfred. You play Shadowhunter. Dude, I feel like Summoner is so low. Honestly, though, where's Soulfist? I don't know. Contact them right now, should I? Bro, I was hoping for Valgar, Slayer, Soulfist, Arcade playstyle changes. Wait, here it is, though, bro. Low key, I am hoping for Valk to get some. I want Valk to get some sick changes. But the problem is Valk just released. I want them to make a sick Valk build. Arcana skipped. He wrote out Summoner and Sork. Wait. Soulfist. Level 3 hype attack bonus 25 to 20. Weird cost changes on basically all skills that I don't understand because I don't know what the fuck, how the fuck Soulfist works. Wait, I mean, it could be good. This could actually be pretty big. This could be big, though. Okay, fuck. Soulfist is like a full-blown rework. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. This is like a full-blown rework, even when the tripod names changed. Oh, shit. Soulfist could be back on the menu. Wait. I'm back. Honestly, Soulfist has the potential to be a cool class. Like, the concept of Soulfist is actually super fucking cool, no? It's literally literally a DBZ character. But it's just like, yeah, I don't know. It could be cool. The 3 Soulfists are going to be really happy. There's not a lot of them. Benji said he's going to bench his Soulfist. Yeah, we'll see. Damn, I'm actually super curious. What else is getting changed? Fuck, bro. If Valk is just like a baby buff, I mean, whatever. Wait, where is Arcana? Is Arcana not going to see any changes? It might not see any changes again. Bro, am I wrong twice in a row? She's immune. The class, after playing it, like, again, I think if you're not using the macro thing, it's like, you're not just going to like spawn in the class and do the most amount of damage. Like, it's just not what's going to happen. You have to like play pretty well, I think. But if you use the macro, I think it takes that out. But yeah. Where's your surgery work? Maybe it comes. We'll see. Arcana Untouched would be crazy. So easy to make a macro. Yeah, but the way you're not going to get rid of the macro, right? Like, bro, Musique was right. Like, what are you going to do? Bro, how many of you guys, he was right. Like, nobody would care if the macro existed if Arcana didn't do a lot of damage, right? He said the truth is like, how many of you guys use the spacebar macro to get out of the water in a con way faster? I mean, I ain't gonna lie, motherfuckers. The amount of you guys that instantly shot up out of the fucking water when I was doing this shit was a ridiculous amount. There's boom out of the water. I'm like, what? Yeah, I mean, it's cheating. You're right, but bro, that's different, bro. It saved you from dying, brother. It saved you from dying. It was literally something that you would not normally be able to get out of that saved you from death. That's literally cheating. No, I agree because I agree. I fucking hate that. I won't disagree with. Why the fuck do I have to destroy my keyboard, bro? I agree, man. I hate that because it would ruin my spacebar. It would make my spacebar sound so rattly and shit. I hated it. That's why I literally will die sometimes on fucking some of the spacebar mechanics because I don't want to spam my spacebar. So I do it kind of slow because I don't want to fucking break my space. I don't want to. I hate it. Bro, I literally will. I like this. Because I don't want to ruin my spacebar stabilizer. It sounds bad. No, it sounds like, dude, there's nothing that pisses me off more than a rattly spacebar. You guys might not notice this, but I hate the sound of a spacebar that sounds like all rattly and shit. It just sounds gross. It ruins the keyboard for me, man. It ruins it. I can't stand it. Anyway, what he was saying, which was true, is that you can't get rid of the macro. It exists, but what you can do is bring it so the cards do matter, so the macro is useless, right? Because right now, the reason why the macro is good is because the cards don't matter, so you're just instantly spamming them as they come out, right? And so if the cards did matter and there was choices, then yeah. Such a dumb mech. Yeah, I agree. Yeah. Do the foam mod for your spacebar. I actually have a few foam modded keyboards. That's why I use this keyboard, man. I use this keyboard as a disposable keyboard. This is my keyboard where I don't give a fuck anymore. Whatever happens, this one happens, this one. I like it. It works well. And then whatever happens, it happens. Yeah. Yo, what up, Connor? How are you, bro? Will Arcana save again? I have no idea. We'll find out. Bro, you lose around 10% actual rate in the macros. I know. It's crazy. Shouldn't be in the game. I agree. That's how the gameplay shouldn't exist. Where is the Solitaire Nerf? I don't know. Very good. Just got back from the big in-person old school RuneScape event. Oh, how was that? Are we tapping into Throne? I'll check it out. We'll check it out. I hope it's not like, I don't know. The only thing I didn't like with the last Throne thing was like, I remember like getting the gear and I couldn't do any dungeons. So yeah, I don't know. I didn't like that because I couldn't enter the dungeons because I wasn't like strong enough or whatever. So yeah, didn't you minus 800? Wait, what? What? You mean minus 20k for the mana sword? Oh, shit. Some tripod changes? I don't know. Oh, wow. They're actually reworking Surge. Damn. Surge Blade is actually getting a rework. Whoa. Whoa. It's actually getting a lot of changes. He's still going. I mean, the patch notes are going to come up soon. I mean, I might as well just wait. Because I remember last time not everything was even on there in the data mine. Last time we got like some of it and it all wasn't there. Wow, there's a lot of changes though. Wow. This come out? We're just waiting for it. Please be OP. Waiting for juiced Arcana buffs. Breaker, AP Iron Body. 25 to 28. Well, that class still sucks. Glavier. Yeah, Sulfus is I think Sulfus is the big rework today for sure. Summoner has a big rework too. Wait, Mayhem got a buff? What? Wait, what the fuck? Mayhem Zerker got a buff? Hello? Hello? Bro, he's still going on. Bro, he's still changed. They're still doing blade changes. I'm not hating on Zerkers, bro. I'm happy for you, CJ. I think that class is already pretty good, no? Isn't that class pretty good? I don't give a shit. I quit 2 months ago. I'm happy for Zerkers. This is what it is. Reaper. Oh, here we go. Oh, shit. Oh, no. He's going to say nothing. Shadow Knife no longer ignores collision. What does that even mean? What does that even mean? Your throw? AP Acrobat. When using Persona, you rapidly dash towards your cursor. Wait, what the fuck is this? Collisions with adventures and guardians monsters are ignored when moving. When using Persona, you rapidly dash towards your... Oh. Oh, that's like that's your form. Wait, isn't that the same thing? Isn't that what it already does? Oh, it goes to where you point it. You don't. It's not the reverse anymore. Oh, that's right. You don't have to, it's not reverse. You just dash to where you go. But that's so much better. Fuck the whole reverse thing. That shit's ass. That shit's so ass, no? Holy Reaper to the moon. AP Vital Point and some wording change. I don't speak Korean. I mean, what's the point of what? I don't know. AG Lunar Nightmare reworked skip. Okay, I'm just gonna wait. But there's all these like this is just what's the point of this shit? I'm just gonna wait for them to update them all. This is like, what is the point of this? I don't know. There might be a lot. There might be a lot. There might be a lot today. It could be pretty good. Oh, here it is though. Here it is. Here it is. Overall skill damage 3%. Okay? Bro, these live reactors, these people are so stupid. Everybody's doing this. Skull, 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 skull. Like they're so dumb. And then then something else will change. It's like this is like so dumb. NBA draft today, Mr. Ben. Are you watching it? No, my brother probably is with fantasy. Bro, is he manually typing out all of these changes before it happens? Is he actually typing all of these out? Bro, he's doing all of this and then it's going to release officially in 2 hours. Isn't that like just hell of a noise? Like, AP soul amplification shortened to 10 seconds, shortened by 1 second. That is crazy. They buff nerf across arc passive, arc grid skills, and the idiots reacting in one single part of it. That's what I'm saying. What they always do is they make a change like this, and then now they're going to adjust something else to adjust for this. You know what I mean? AP soul control 5% to 8% on Stygian skills. What is this? Stoopzz no ass. What is this? What is this? AG Swiftimize 8 to 9%. Foots of the Dread 80 to 70%. Wait, is this the actual, is that the node? Is that the node? Is that the ArcGrid core? Yeah. So it's a 10% no from the core. So it looks like they buff some damage here and then nerf some damage here. It's probably a nerf, no? But this does look like a damage buff for Knight's Edge, though, no? Zephyrus to the moon? I have no idea, bro. We have no idea. I actually want to see some people play on some of this shit. So it looks like Soul Eater is getting a bunch of changes. Reaper has some changes. There's a bunch of reworks on these things, so I have no idea what they are. A bunch of like nightmare cores. A bunch of lunar cores and shit. And then looks like Soulfist is a fat rework and Summoner. Actually pretty interesting. The Gunlancer 3 to 4% is so funny. I mean, that's what it is, man. Gunlancer always gets a 3 to 4% change every single time. Like, it already got a rework. Like, what does Gunlancer even need? It just needs more damage. So, it's the same thing. Like, yeah. Are we calling Benj over the Soulfist rework showcase? It'll probably take him 1 day to figure out the actual changes. Like, usually what happens is we get the balance patch. Everyone looks over and goes like, what the fuck? No way. Da, 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 da. And then the next morning, somebody will find some turbo broken build. And then that's just, it happens every single time. Yeah. Gunlands are so OP in Prague. Yeah, it's pretty good. Oh no, Sharpshooter is next. Sharpshooter is next. Bro, Sharpshooter does need a rework. It actually does. Low-key, this class does need a rework, man. It's pretty bad. Overall skill damage, 2%. Ohm. Wait! 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 Wait till he drops the lines. Wait! He puts the lines at Jover. AP Silverhawk enhancement. Whoa, what the fuck? That's a lot. 25 to 40 is a shitload. Bro, that's a big ass fucking buff to that thing. AP recovery, 10 to 20, whatever. That's actually a fucking huge buff. Our passive deep loading. Outer Civil War has created the deep loading buff is granted 1 second. Deep loading damage dealt to enemies. Changes to the deep loading complete buff stack. I don't know what this is. This is actually a fucking huge damage increase. But that's it. But this is a lot. Deadeye. Oh, hell nah. Honestly, Deadeye doesn't even need any changes now. I think it's pretty good. This is a huge damage buff, I feel like. Pistolier. Pistolier is pretty good, I think, according to Korea, bro. According to Korea, Pistolier is like, what do you say, A tier? I don't know. I don't see any. According to Korea, it's like A tier. When the handgun skill, duration assault, buff increases 0.2 seconds, hit buff, quick buffs last 9 seconds, quick draw, critical hits. I mean, whatever. Arc passive. These are all arc passive changes. A for ass. According to KR Guardian MVP screen, yeah. AP swiftness, artillery's attack speed bonus 10 to 5%. Overheat 40 to 50. Oh, is that like more? AOT rewatch 1. I really want to watch it, man, but it's too many things to watch. I got to finish JoJo, and I'm watching JoJo in my free time, and we're watching Thingy. Gunslinger doesn't need to change, bro. Gunslinger's fine. The Gunslinger's alone. No one cares. You know what actually needs changes, bro? Is like Sharpshooter, Soul Fist. What else actually needs changes? Summoner needed some. Bro, Arcana not being on here is insane unless he missed it. Last time, I don't think his data mine was 100% accurate. Sork, it's kind of just like damage changes. Yeah. Bro, just look at the deadeye changes. Oh, never mind. There's other stuff too. He's having way too much fun with this. He's having way too much fun with this. I hope they're just trolling this time. I didn't have everything, I think, last time. AP Peacemaker handgun. When switching to handgun stance, gain an effect that increases attack speed by 16% for 9 seconds. I wish he showed me what it used to be. Wait, wasn't it always the same buff on all stances? Handgun skill damage increased by 4% and the stagger damage increased by 10%. Wait, what the fuck? When switching to shotgun stance, you gain an effect that increases critical... Wait, isn't this what we used to have? Isn't this literally what it used to be? I'm so confused. Because it doesn't show the before and after. I'm pretty sure you always got 10%. I don't know if this is like... Yeah. Bro, this would be wild, though. If Arcana is here and it's just Summoner and Sork and Arcana is not mentioned again is wild. Our support's really not getting any changes. Cast form, he's going down the list. What do you mean? Like, brother, there's fucking 70 classes. Like, what? He's going in the class category. We're in Gunners right now. We're in Gunners. Like, he's going down all of the classes, bro. He's only done mages. You're at the bottom. Wait, why is Gunslinger getting so many changes? Why are there so many? Why is it getting so many things? AP gun replacement skill. When switching from the handgun to rifle stance to shotgun stance, the prepare for weapon switch buff is granted. Prepare for weapon switch. When using shotgun and rifle skills, it changes to switch weapon skill. Switch weapon skill, the damage of shotgun and rifle skill increased by 6% for 20 seconds. Wait, do you get a buff for going to a specific stance from another stance? Aeromancer. Bro, no one cares about Aeromancer. Low key. Look at all the down eyes. I do. Overall skill damage 2-3%. Wait, has anything gotten nerfed in this patch? Except Soul Eater? There's no nerfs. Sharpshooter did not get a nerf. Sharpshooter got a buff. Sharpshooter did not get a nerf. Barrage got nerfed? Okay. I didn't look at Slayer, actually. Soul Eater didn't look like a nerf? I think it is, bro. I mean, they did adjust the skills, but I think this is 10%. I think it is. I think it definitely is a nerf. Yo, what up, Matt? No Taijutsu nerf, XDD. Wait, have they gone to fighters yet? Oh, you're right. They did Soul Fist. Yeah, they did Soul Fist. Path of the Wind no longer has 2 stacks, 6% instead of 3% per stack. They nerfed the total skill damage on the cores you use and buffed everything else for Soul Eater. You think, is that a buff for Knight's Edge? I didn't actually look at the specific skills. BK Breaker not touched. It just got nerfed. I don't think it needs a nerf. They didn't touch Knight's Edge. Yeah, I don't know if the other buffs affect that. Though. They said he has, I don't know, he has this. He has literally this. Dude, surgery work is pretty crazy, though. If it actually is good. Is this minus or plus? I don't know. So if they rework all this stuff, how hard is swapping all the cores and Astro Gem stuff? Well, so far we haven't seen that many core changes. These are all AP. AP is arc passive, arc passive, arc passive, arc passive. There's not a lot of core changes. Arc passive, arc passive. Where it says AP is arc passive, AG is arc grid. So it looks like they're nerfing that specific build. But these are all arc passive buffs. But this one's different. This is a rework on these ones. A lot of this shit is AP. Arc passive, you just swap the points around. Arc grid is a different thing. Dragon Knight. Stand up cooldown. 20 to 30 seconds. Wait, what the fuck? Wait. What? Yo, that is unplayably not fun. That sounds not fun to play at all. What? 30 seconds? That sounds not fun. Wait. You have infinite push immunity? Damn, that's all they did. That's wild, by the way. Just a fat cookie eater. So according to his thing, that's no Arcana nerf. Bro, so if it's literally just Surge Blade rework, if according to him it's Surge Blade rework in Reaper changes. Wow, if there's no Arcana change, that's wild, bro. And Soul Fist, yeah. Bro, so how much you guys want to bet Soul Fist will be the most broken thing now? Every time they do the rework, let me check generic engravings and R passive nodes and shit. Dude, Arcana, I don't know. I'm surprised. Maybe it's just the macro thing. I don't know. I think what Musique said is right. I think Musique is right. They should just adjust how the core works with the macro. Like the spamming cards out shouldn't be that beneficial. What's the macro thing? They basically like PD. They basically like, because if you press them fast, you get the Emperor like procs, right? And so just spamming it over and over, the card choice doesn't matter, right? Because the arc shit. So I don't know. I think his point was really good. Because the macro is good because it doesn't matter what cards you use, right? If the cards matter, then yeah. Damn, I feel like that's what's going to happen again, though. If we're accurate, any rework thing will be pretty good. You may swap to Arcana? No. If no more macro, average Arcana will be way down. Yeah, I think on Arcana, like after playing it, even in those like areas, I think it's a class that if you'll do decent damage, but you won't do just infinite for existing. That's probably how they see it. But if you use the macro, then yeah, you will do a lot, right? Their card spamming are only beneficial because of Emperor procs. If they want to nerf it, they nerf the proc chance. I mean, I also think that maybe you just make it so that what he said is accurate. Like the cards that you choose matter more. I don't know. Like the card, make it have a CD. Could do that, or make the cards just like matter. Yeah, maybe, I don't know. I mean, even if that playing with the macro is a DPS loss, I swear. You think playing with the macro is a DPS loss? I have never used it. I would love to just see if it actually is. But I have had runs where I don't look at my cards and I just fucking spam my mouse buttons and my damage did go up. Like I just literally just spammed whatever came up. As soon as it came up, my damage did go up. So I don't know. What do they do to an Emperor Arcana? I made it 2 years ago. It's just really fucking strong if you're just spamming your cards super fast. It's still really strong if you know what the fuck you're doing. But like you can get by like playing mediocre, I think, by just spamming the cards. You have to just fucking go crazy, you know? Yeah. Tier 3 Arcana gets only about 15 cards a minute. Now it's 30 cards a minute. Yeah. I'm pretty sure a macro is just a QO for the floor. I don't know. I don't know if it's a QO for the floor or not. I have no idea. I think the way people actually play Arcana, like the people that do use it, is they turn on the macro like when they use their T skill and shit. When they know they're going to draw a fuckload of cards, then they hold down a button to like proc it more. Right? Like they hold down the macro temporarily. They don't always have it on. They have it on during like moments when they're going to get a fuckload of card draw. I think that's when they use it. They like toggle it and they toggle it off. How do you know? You can see it, bro. You can literally see them playing, bro. Like I've watched Arcanas, bro. I've literally watched fucking people do like TFM runs and it's not real, bro. I don't give a fuck what they say. Like, oh, I don't use it. Bro, the cards they disappear before they even appear. And like both of them, like boom, 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 boom. It's like, dude, you don't even see the card. Like, you don't even see it for a moment. It's just boom, 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 boom. And then it goes back to like slow again. And I know you can be like this the whole time, but it's like, bro, they both disappear. Like, bro, it's not even like it's one after another. It's like there's no way they're going on both mouse buttons. It looks sus. Like it looks very sus. It looks very, very sus. It's so dumb. I mean, you can see it, man. You can see it. It's like pretty obvious. I wonder if Surge will be given some of these changes. Because I don't know what it was before. It's only the end change. You know? I'd have to have all of the arc passives up to see. Mercuria, thanks for the prime 20 months. I'm so down for Surge to be broken as fuck. I mean, I think Blade's been like kind of whatever, so I think he'd be pretty good. I think it'd be pretty good. I'm so tired of, I need Surge back. I'm so tired of RE. Is it not fun? Can Shock be good for one patch in our version, please? Like Jesus Christ. Usually it's like pretty rare for both builds to be really good, man. Like usually it's rare. Not always the case, but usually it's rare for both builds to be really good. Usually you get one good build, which is kind of dumb because it's like, then you're just going to pick the better build. So that's what everyone's playing. Usually. Yeah, Zerk's one of the few that both builds are pretty decent. What else? I guess Arcana like could be decent for both if you're good at both. What else is like really good at both? Gunlancer? No, I don't think so. Gunslinger, okay, yeah. I don't know. Breaker? I think Ashura is just too old, man. I don't know. Like the build just does not compared to the, I don't know. It's just like too, the design philosophy is just weird. Soul Eater, you have Knight's Edge. It's hard too, because like another thing with stats is like you're not going to find a lot of funded people on the other build that's not as strong, right? So when that happens, like whenever that happens, you're not going to get, like you could look at these charts, right? Like you can go to like these types in any game, right? You can go to statistics of a class in a game and you can go to like raid performance, right? And like, I don't know, whatever, just, right? Like you can do like, and like you might, like, how do you, overall, it's like kind of hard to tell because you're not going to get as many people playing the build that's like necessarily weaker of the two. So when you have that, then you're not going to have as many funded people, as many people playing the class, as much data, as much like experts on the class, etc. Like you're not going to get as much, you're not going to get a bigger sample size. Like for example, where's Pistolier? Like over here. Bro, like how many Pistoliers actually fucking exist? I don't know. Like I'm even shocked. Is this really true? We had 96 Pistoliers. Is this shit fucking even real? There was 96 Pistoliers. Like, it's fucking crazy to me. So you won't get as many sample sizes to figure out like accurate data. And usually, like, think about it this way. If one build is stronger than the other one, yo, Snoopy, thank you, bro. Appreciate that, homie. If you have like one build that's way better, like let's say, for example, okay, here's a great example. So then you have like Matt, for example, who's like sweaty as fuck. You know what I mean? he's going to pick the stronger build of the two. So when you have like really good players on a class playing the stronger build, then you're probably going to end up like having less players on the build that's like, you're going to have less people on the weaker build or whatever, right? So less skilled players maybe, so you're not going to get as much accurate data, you know? Yeah. But Arcana is legit that case because it's untouched. Well, I mean, how many people are playing Empress over Emperor? You know, a lot of people are just like, fuck it, I'm just going to play Emperor. It's like less work, less effort. I'm doing more. You know? You have some here, but like, look at that. This class's fucking median is like definitely significantly lower than the rest. Yeah. I mean, if shotgun has 5 skills and does more damage, why would you play Pistola? Yeah, I don't know. Shockscrapper under DPS Paladin. Well, it's the same case though. Well, I heard DPS Paladin low key is like not bad. Where is this shit? Wait, where is the Judgment is here, right? Where the fuck is Valk? Where is Valk at? Holy shit, this thing is ass. Wait, no, wait, this one right here. This thing is ass. It's actually a lot of Shining Knight vlogs too. It's actually pretty crazy. By combat score, yeah. Yeah, same thing though. Like, how many people are gonna play Shock if they get to play Taijutsu? You're not gonna get that many. Bro, it sure looks pretty good on this gate though. What the fuck? Look at this. This is crazy mode. It's actually pretty surprising though. Oh, probably because Rumble, no? How's ESO Word Answer? I think a lot of people are playing FI. It's probably a Rumble merchant. Yeah, you probably just go. But how does that? I guess you use the yellow skill and then you get like CDR, so you get hella punches off. Yeah. Can you get triple Rumbles? One gym classes outperform on damage charts. That makes sense too. I never thought of that. I think a lot of people play First Intention though. This is FI, right? Where is ESO? Oh, hell no. Oh, hell no. That looks pretty bad. Wait, where is... Oh, I guess that's true. Shining Knight maybe be higher because it's a 1 gem thing. So by combat power, you don't need as many gems. Where's Shining Knight? I mean, actually still kind of low. I mean, middle of the pack. About the new raid, is the new raid here? This fight's Wait, do most classes actually have a 30-second knockdown? I've never actually looked at the timer. Was mine 20 for real? Shining Knight also has higher on RDPS because of best energy. Oh, you know, that actually helps quite a bit. You should play FI. I'm not playing the fart, bro. I'm not playing the fucking fart class. Fuck that. I don't know if it still farts anymore. Dude, Surge is fucking crazy, bro. No one plays this shit. There's 31 Surge parses, bro. There's more Pistola parses than fucking Surge. That's crazy, bro. No one plays this shit. Nobody plays this shit. What is Recurrence? I don't even know what the fuck this build even is. Is this Artist? What is Recurrence? Bro, there's almost double only. Bro, ain't nobody play Surge. There's more people playing Perfect Suppression. Where is that class? Dude, fuck Circa. Honestly, this fight, let's look at this one, I guess. Dude, Demonic Impulse. Why did I make the Arcana? It's fine, guys. The next double pass. Class crazier on this fight. Is it because of the push immune and shit? Wait, why is virality so high in this fight? Wait, why is this so high? The bear still a push immune? Yeah. Guys, Arcana's not that broken. Maybe we're just over. Maybe they know better. You have like no para and shit, like no push and shit. If the spacebar a lot. Demonic Impulse, I'm telling you, bro, has infinite fucking push immunity. I swear when I was playing it, like you have a lot. People are like, oh, it's a para. Bro, I feel like you have a lot of push immune. You transform, you exit, your fucking X skill, your A skill. I feel like you have so much push immune. And you're cycling the same thing over and over and over again. Like it's so fast. Okay, it's not permanent. It's a lot, bro. It low-key is a lot. You're like 1/3 of your uptime is push immune. Yeah, it's a new raid though. That's fair. Damn, this shit low as hell. People really care about this raid parse. I'm doing it half asleep. I don't know if Circa is a great example either, though, because you have Rumble and shit. I feel like Circa's not. That's why it's weird to balance. Like, what do you even balance off of, man? Like, what do you use to balance in the game? Like, people bitch about Lost Strike balance a lot, and I said this before. Like, people aren't going to like this, but bro, there's fucking so many aspects to balance. Like, what do you want them to do? Like, I get, like, some basic QOLs, but, like, if you want the damage to be equal, how, bro? Highest level raid? But is that fair? Because it's like, okay, you can go to Mortem and then the next raid it's not. So then the class gets nerfed and then they have to just buff it again for the next fight specifically. Bro, it's fucking crazy. There's arc grid cores, arc passive. There's fucking scaling of characters. There's gem balance. There's fucking multiple fights in a raid. Like there's gate 1, gate 2. There's unique mechanics to the fight where classes look better than others. So it's like, I don't know. What the fuck do you even balance off of? It seems so weird. Of course it's going to be fucked. Bro, I'm telling you, man, if you've ever played, bro, ain't nothing more fucked up than this shit, bro. I'm telling you. There's some shit, bro. There's just like, there's so much, like, it's so hard. Like, there are so many games where it's like, there's too many classes, too many fucking elements. Otherwise, you'll play Final Fantasy where it is kind of balanced, but there's nothing for them to balance off of. It's just like, which is fun in some ways and others not, right? But it's hard, bro. Some fights, some classes ascend. Happened in WoW when we were playing, what raid was it when Marksman Hunter was fucking turbo insane? What was the fight in Marksman? The 3 Paladins? Bro, I remember Marksman was doing insane damage in the fight where I'm like, dude, what? The council fight where Marksman was so fucking crazy. I don't know. Honestly, balance fine. They remove all the SS here. You do 30% more damage than a strong class. Yeah. Bro, Sparks was bursting for like 600k. Yeah, it's crazy, man. It's crazy. The 2 dragons, Frost was heat. Yeah. The double dragon fight where you're fucking shooting out the double lances, bro. Yeah. Yeah. It was crazy. Why does Barrage get nerfed every single raid? I don't know. Artillerists is such a weird ass class too. Like, I think like things that are nice is like if you can count, like, you know, changes where like you can counter inform or like you give para immune on an annoying skill or like, you know, like remember Red Dust? Like Red Dust on Zerker where it was hell of annoying for people. Like stuff like that I think is nice changes. Like good QOL. But trying to make damage numbers even I think is very hard. I think it's pretty hard to do. At least it's not fucking as easy as people make it out to be. I'm not even defending it. It's just there's too many elements. The more systems you have, the harder it is to balance, right? Red Dust still has no paramune. Don't you get the buff like on cast though? Am I cooked? Isn't it just on cast or some shit? It doesn't have to hit. BAM is a full uptime class. Yeah. You only lose synergy if you don't hit. Especially when someone push immunity is not really needed for a raid, but others pray that you have infinite push immunity. Yeah. I mean, push immunity is I think para immune should be default of the game. I think this para immune thing is like a stupid skill cap. I get the thinking behind it, but it's just an annoying concept. Like, I like para immune should just be default, bro. Like, you're just making a super unequal, like, bro, like people ask for like, oh, get rid of fucking, like people be like, oh, get rid of like, entropy, get rid of back attack. I feel like that has more skill identity, class identity than like para immune. Para immune is just fucking stupid. Like, I don't know. It's fucking dumb. Best ignite build is complete ignite. 1 on the enlightenment arc tree, only 4 nodes out of the 4 works. Yeah. So annoying. Your shit just gets canceled. It feels infuriating. Yeah, 100%. Your skill just goes off because there's like a fucking random like, or like you get sucked up into an attack because you don't have paramune on the skill. It's terrible, bro. Bro, my Arcana in Cal Elagos was infuriating, man. He's just shitting out random lightning pools all over the fucking screen. I have to just wait for that to go off to cast anything. No para immune on counter. The boss is charging at me like... Dude, like, you have no para immune on your counter, and like you're in Theamine and the sword just collides with you and you just get knocked up as you're casting it. Dude, that shit's ass, bro. You like stuttered into a fucking, it's just ass. They should stop making the bosses 2 steps where you can't reach them after an attack. I don't know. I'm just here for my mandatory 3% arrow buff. Don't gaslight into thinking Arcana should get buffed. It's not a gaslight wall program. What I'm saying is like, there's QOL that makes gameplay feel better, and then there's damage buffs. And I feel like when you look at like real changes, I think making classes feel better is it's easier to do versus like trying to balance out like everyone winning. Like that's pretty hard, right? But like making something feel better, I feel like is like what is very possible to do. Like you go through the classes, hey, what is a pain point on this class that makes the gameplay feel bad? How can we make this experience better to play? And I think that's pretty fun. Where's my sharpshooter rework? Arcana deserves to feel bad to play. Doesn't feel bad right now, but yeah. Arcana should feel bad to play. I think there's a difference of something to feel bad to play versus something being high risk, high reward, right? Like gameplay design, you know what I mean? Having to think about choices. I guess you could say paralysis immunity is thinking about gameplay. Like I can't cast this skill during this window. I guess that's fair. But yeah. Like Glavier playing Bloodthorn, why? Yeah. I mean, Bloodthorn just fucking sucks. I don't think anyone actually likes Bloodthorn, no? Bloodthorn is literal ass. It's such a stupid fucking... It's a dumb... honestly, Bloodthorn is annoying when like you would play with single big hit skills. For multi-hit, like, again, Arcana or like when you're shitting out a bunch of attacks, whatever. But like when your big skill is Bloodthorn, fuck, it feels terrible. When your big skill is like, yeah, it's pretty bad. Lunar Reaper, high risk, no reward. Yeah, I understand that. I made it 1730, my ults are 1700. I mean, you're at a fine point, bro, if you want to do the raids with friends. I think you can do literally all of them. I think you just do the reset gear, you'll be 1740 and you're done. I would trade 10% damage over an Arcana for 2 push immune skews and paralysis immune. Yeah, I'm sure a lot of people would. Oh, the next raid that comes out? The next raid item level is pretty high. You don't even gain anything being Bloodthorn classes because you balance around it anyway. It's just annoying to not see a big number. Sure, not even on the screen right now. I mean, it is here, bro. You know? Boom. Chills. Remind me of what class has first intention spec? That's ward answer. First intention is ward answer. Yeah. It is pretty okay here. With gem efficiency, I guess. Bro, I actually am so curious what they did to Soul Fist. I don't see any Soul Fists. Like, I don't see any of them. There is 300 over. There's 302 here, though. Mika, thanks for the prime 27 months. There actually are a decent amount of logs for Soul Fists. Not as crazy as, like, some of the other ones, but what is live 30 minutes? Nah, hour 30, bro. I mean, you're getting a rework, Sebastian. Yo, thank you, Mika, for the 27 months, homie. What up, Jitaman? Are you foaming less about Challenger World now? Yeah. Today, I keep webbing out on Will. I did it till, again, I stayed up a little bit too late. And I tried to go for 2 reruns for Will, and I keep getting him to like 1.5 bursts till the end, and I still web out. I think I'm prioritizing the top webs when I'm bursting, and I should just focus on the side webs. I did learn some really nice tech on P1, which doesn't really matter. And I learned some nice tech on P3 to not get knocked, but I swear I'm just not getting enough cleansing. Like, I don't know. I'm not getting the webs cleared fast enough. I got to work on that for sure. Reset for the events are today as well. Are they? Will P3 webs you go for, doesn't matter actually. They spawn in a set order. Wait. You just got to get hit less to cleanse more. But like, you mean getting knocked, right? Because like the fucking explosions and shit on the top side and the bottom side and the sides, does that matter? Like all the like this the stabs and shit, bro. It's hard to avoid everything, you know. Do you know which classes are getting reworked? It looks like Soul Fist is getting reworked. It looks like what else is getting reworked? Surge maybe, Soul Fist, Summoner. Yeah. CO, so every ticket damage you take pauses gauge generation. The red balls take away gauge. Wait, the red balls. I need to work on that shit. I'm close on him, man. I need to re-rent the gear tonight. I'm close. It'd be so funny if Arcana came out with no nerfs tonight. I think it might, bro. I think it might. I mean, I got my experiment in on Arcana. Like, I got it in. Like, I feel like Arcana is something that, like, you still, if you're not using the macro, you have to play the class pretty well. Like, you could have some really bad runs. Like, really bad runs. I kind of got my experiment in on the class. Like, I feel okay about. Yeah, I got, like, a good gist of playing it. I don't think the class is turbo complicated at all, but I think if you're not using the macro, you have to play, like, you have to be. Yeah. Would you make a Soul Fist that's gonna be crazy Goku combat type shit? Maybe. So I like to sure 3 months at BK yesterday to influence the universe for some sure nerfs. Outside of the macro, there's such a crazy variance on runs. I mean, the average median performance is pretty good in Circa, right? Like it's, I think also it's just like, it's just generally always does pretty well. The low end can be bad, but like I think your median performance is pretty good. You know? Generally, I think it's pretty fucking good. BT players are pumping. Yeah, BT's good. Snowy! Thanks for the 4 years, bro. Appreciate you, man. Thank you, thank you. The Arcridge is too insane for Emperor. I mean, if you're a good Arcana, understand it, you really only look at the best. Yeah, I mean, I guess, but I feel like that's the best is literally like the best applies to so few people. I don't think you should ever look at the best. It's cool, but I don't think you balance off the ceiling. Like you could, but that's, bro, there's a median for a reason, right? Like there's RNG, but like I think the median, if the median on a class is way higher than everything else, then I think it's like, yo, that doesn't make any sense. Right? But if you're balancing on like this shit, sure. But there's a reason why there's a median, right? Like the median means what? Like average performance, right? You would assume. So if someone on average is doing way more than everyone else, that makes more sense. If the ceiling is high, then that means that like, hey, like a person playing the class at its best, if the class is hard to play, but that's why the macro feels weird, right? Literally everyone thinks they're the 98th percentile. I mean, they're not. That's why it's the 99th percentile. You know, like they're not. It's not saying I am either, right? They're not, right? Like there's people that are really good and there's people that are just, you know, there's the average. I think I was hoping more for an Arcana rework a little bit. Even if it was a damage loss, I was hoping to see them do something with the core, change it, or do something else. More than anything. Soul Fist, Force Master, 330 changes. Damn. Damn. Damn, that's crazy. My dick is hard. That's crazy. I think Soulfist is in a good spot right now. I mean, I think Soulfist could look pretty fucking cool on paper. I always thought the fucking like beam build was pretty neat, but yeah. She becomes the Brawly of Lost Ark. It'd be cool. The balance changes. I mean, they said they're going to expedite them. It's kind of weird because you have the summer patch. So sometime this summer, you can assume. If you want to lose brain cells reading this, I'm just going to wait, bro. I don't like reading the fucking scuff notes. I already looked at the Discord. I'll just wait for the real fucking thing and then see if there's anything that's not in there. Some of the things he's like, fuck it, I'm not writing it all down. Did it data mine core change as well or just classes? He has some ARCANA cores in there. I mean, like the ones that we actually saw were, it looked like they did touch a lot of the Soul Eater shit, so. Soulfist going to the moon. I mean, dude, that's the thing too. When I'm assuming, I'm going to be fair. Like this is based on playing the game, right? We can all fairly assume that Soulfist will probably be broken after these changes. I mean, every time a class gets reworked, it's like a 90% chance that the class is broken. Sometimes it's bad, but generally it's almost always broken. So we can assume that it'll probably be very broken and they're going to have to adjust it later. It's always like that. So could not be. There's a chance, but we're probably going to assume that every time something gets changed like this, it ends up being busted as fuck. So yeah. Good thing I'm a Soulfist main. Hear me out. Deadeye rework now has a sword as an optional weapon. Dante of Loa. I think they didn't touch anything, bro. That would have been sick, though. It would have been cool if they gave fucking Deadeye like a pistolier build or something with a sword. That'd been cool. Yeah, usually the rework means it's going to be OP. So 330 changes or whatever this is, it's pretty fair to assume that it's not going to be balanced and it'll probably be broken. I mean, how long did Full Moon even last that? How long did Full Moon even stay that strong for? Without getting adjustments. Fucking 2 months? Our version like a month? Or their version a month? Like a month, 2? I don't know. I'm down for something new for Soulfist. Yeah, it'd be cool. Yeah, we didn't even have it for a month in our version. When did we get our balance patch? Last patch, right? In June? I mean, we're going to have it for a little bit longer, right? I did a Guardian with a Soul Eater. I'm telling you, we were the same gear. And I had a pretty good run. I was on 1720. I did like 700 mil, right? I did 700 mil. I'm like, yo, I'm actually doing pretty good in this Guardian on my character. 1720 in the Guardian. And the guy did I'm not kidding, guys. I got fucking fighter. I don't know what it was or why. I literally got fighter in the Guardian. Yeah. That Guardian, you could do a lot, right? Like, it's a Guardian. I did 700 mil, and I got fighter, bro. I don't know by how much, but he had 51% of the damage. Something like that, 52 or some shit. And I'm like, wait, what? Obviously, he probably knew what the fuck he was doing, but yeah. What servers are going to merge, you think? Vagaries for sure. I think Vagaries gets merged in 100%. I think if they're smart, they merge in Vagaries. Is going to contact Matt to get it sooner? It could probably come in the summer. Merge into what? I mean, probably going to be merged into like 1 or 2 servers. I think they should merge Vagaries, man. It's kind of stupid. Like, low key, I think they could put like SA lobby only or whatever if they want, but like, it's really fucking stupid because, like, bro. I mean, I've literally almost never actually had a bad experience with playing in a Vagaries lobby. Like, so I feel like it's kind of just, it's low key, like, that's cap. Bro, I really haven't. You're saying, bro, I have, okay, you're saying it's cap, right? Brother, okay, so then how about all of the other lobby experiences I have when they're on different servers? So are we just going to make it like the same? What about, so if it's another region or another server, then what's the diff? Like, it's more realistic that I have a bad experience doing it on a Tuesday. Like, I don't think it's uniquely innate, like, because they're from South America, bro. Like, I don't think it has anything to do with that. I don't think it has anything to do with that. The only issue with the Vagaries is they DC. Yeah, I mean, what the fuck? Like, is that even their fault? Which is gonna pull juicers, bro. I'll join a lobby. There's enough, but guys, I mean, let's be fucking real, man. When I'm doing the raid on a fucking Tuesday, how many people am I assuming? I'll get random shitters all the time, and I'll be real, man. I've had more fuck faces. This is just true. I've had more random lobbies where fuck faces dead ass deny like somebody that's fucking 3K instead of 3,500, and we sit in the fucking jail. Like, it's so troll. Like, I'm just trying to be fair, dude. I've had people that are so specific with who they invite. We wait an extra minute. I'm like, bro, invite the guy. Like, who cares? For a Kazaros lobby, and we're in that shit for the same, for longer. You know, like, I don't think it has anything to do with that at all. Like, I think it's fine. Kazaros was in a Vegas log, a Kijo plug. I told them the support had to do full gauge mechanics. They didn't have to. This was pretty funny. How does it work with the nicknames and they merge it? I don't know. Oh, I lost my name in the last merge, bro. When they merged, well, your names will keep as region wide, right? But I lost Bleskers, remember? In the region merge. Wolfie the Arrow. That was sad. Yeah. And then I went to What's Up, You Guys. So server merge shouldn't affect names. Yeah, if it's just a server merge, not a region merge. Is that guy still playing? I don't know. Probably not. Probably not. Your Val is low ping now anyways. Yeah, dead, especially after this. That shit's staying low pinged. That shit is staying low pinged, man. Are you reading the leak patch notes? We kind of already did. Why are our names unique in the first place? We need name hashtag 1337 system, like a battle tag. Want to sell IGN Femboy Twinkstar? Hit me up with offer. After 520 hours, I finally did my own solo raid without bussing. Granted, it was the Challenge Express one. Been playing off and on since launch. Did you like manually level your character from scratch or what? Did you like level from scratch? If we lose unique names, I'm renaming my character Stoopzz immediately. Oh my god. About to twink. Yeah, I don't know. My first character. Damn, that's actually crazy, man. Congrats, homie. Hope you had fun in it at least. You actually leveled from scratch is absolutely insane. There will be infinite breakers, some strikers named Oliver. I want to rename to Snowy No Woman, but I need capital letters for that. What class are you playing on Ion 2? Probably Ranger or Gladiator, man. Yeah, I think Ranger or Gladiator. Did you claim the duo experience of Maple Story expires today? Oh, I don't think I actually... I have to link it to a character, right? What is it called? No, the one with Dookie. Bro, me and Dookie never married, man. Me and Dookie never married. Are there any chance they unlock access to free-to-play market for Ion 2? No, but I think the sub cost is reduced a lot. What a shit event. Did you get the reds? Wait, did you get the reds, Arcado, or no? Did you get the reds, Mr. EAD, or nah? Did it have the reds in the event? Did you get 30,000 in your first chest? You know? We were trying to figure that out yesterday. Do you like the new raid? I think it's fine. Mr. Soldier, though, Deadeye was my first ever. Do you like it? Guys, how do you know among your debuffs which one is your DPS synergy? I mean, you would see it under the boss's HP, right? I actually have never even paid attention to that. I'm not going to lie. Like, you see the duration? That's true. Yeah, the duration. Yeah. It's a fair question. I've actually never paid attention to that. Where did you find the League of the Balance patch? I need a link to that. Someone in the chat has it. How about the delete DPS synergy and give some defense synergy instead to everyone? I like synergies, man. I don't think synergies are a bad thing. I'm going to be honest. I've thought about it a lot. Like, I do think like letting you pick would be cool, I guess. But like, I don't know. I think in like some ways having classes be valuable because they provide is nice. It does suck when like, I think everyone should be able to choose 6%. Like, I think that's a fine solution, right? Like, everyone should be able to choose 6%, but I think like not everyone should be able to provide crit, right? So like if you have 3 crit party members in the party because you're prog group, then like, okay, one of them can choose 6%, so you're not overcapped on crit, like that's fine. But I think if you go the other way, then it takes away like the importance of class diversity, right? Like, I think you can choose 6%, but how are there even 330 changes? I have no idea, Nam. It promotes a healthy method. Otherwise, you'd have triple Arcana lobby type stuff. Yeah, that is also true. Maybe you're right. It just sucks when like you're playing with friends and you all play crit sins and it's like a gimp. They reworked EO completely and deleted it. What do you mean they reworked EO and deleted it? I don't know. We'll just wait for the notes, though, guys. Like, we're almost there. At this point, it's like all EO is hypeless now. Wait, what? Energy overflow is hypeless? Whoa. I have a better idea. Just make it so that all the apply synergy to have a node to change synergy stoops. Yeah, that's what I meant. But like, I think if you make it so that anyone can choose whatever they want, then like innately some classes are just good because they provide crit, right? Like when Striker is weak, you're like, well, fuck, I don't want to play with that. But it does have crit. And if you need a crit, it's kind of nice, no? I feel like that does help. Some classes in MMOs stay relevant. I mean, I know you could argue, well, it's a balance thing, and I agree. Like, they should just be better about balancing. But like in a lot of MMOs that exist, for example, like you always want a demon hunter, or like you always want a warrior in the raid because a warrior provides like a shout or battle shout, and it's nice, I think, because sometimes warrior's just not good in the fight, in the raid, etc. Right? Zero Sugar is known as balancing the game. Isn't Deathloop pretty good? Wait, guys, EO and what's the other spec called again? I forgot. What is the other spec called? EO, and I can't remember the other one now. Robust. But isn't robust... Dude, I forgot how they changed this shit. So, like, EO was the one where you had to, like... If it's hypeless, wasn't the whole thing about being in hype? And wasn't robust the one where, like, hype didn't matter? I know they changed it, right? But how does that work? I thought robust hype was, like... Both specs hype mattered. Robust is the one that hype matters. I thought robust was the easier one to play where you like automatically in hype 3. Yeah, yeah. And then the other one where I thought EO was like you had to like cycle through all 3 hypes. Like you'd go to like hype 1, then hype 2, and then hype 3, and then you had to burst everything in hype 3. The current performer in EO is already hypeless type arc grid, really. It's pre-arc grid. Yeah, it's kind of weird, man. Like, arc grid makes balance changes so fucking weird because, like, you don't even know how the classes work because there's so many builds. Like, it was so much easier to keep up to date with the class changes, but now it's, like, really awkward. New Robust no longer has a big bomba or something, it seems like. I think you're linking me I don't want to read all this, man. It's like... I'll just wait for the actual thing. It's just... Bro, there's a lot of changes here. There's a lot of changes here. Holy fuck. Dude, look at this shit. It's almost as AI could possibly use in some sort of function. I play Stork Hypeless as well. Wait. Wait, I know what you mean. Please only play Lost because of Soulfist. I'm so scared right now. It'll probably be good, bro. I'm going to assume that Soulfist will probably be pretty OP. It's probably pretty fair to assume that there's going to be something where, yeah, it's probably fair to assume. Infighter male, new skills. Wait, unnamed, guys. Breaker has an unnamed new skills. New skills, unnamed. Let's just wait for the real thing. I don't know. Autism mode. Wait. Bro, I've been saying it for a while. Like, they should just make fucking Ashura at this point, like, I don't even know. Like, put it in some fucking Kono Dio mode. You fucking Zerwaldo freeze the boss on what? Like, I don't know what I mean. Like, just freeze the fucking boss and just spam some punches or some shit. Because at this point, it's like this shit is just the boss be moving way too much, bro. Like, this shit just does not. You speed it up. You can move while punching, bro. Like, it just doesn't feel good. I don't know. Domain expansion, don't move. They need something, bro. They gave us more DR, yeah. Since the class is coming out, Shura should be able to punch everywhere. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know how it would work. You should just summon a fucking clone that follows the front of the boss while punching. You should spawn a clone on the boss and it follows the front of the boss while you're building meter. It just spawns a clone. It just fucking like... I don't know, man. That's just like an Aram augment. Yeah, something. Omnidirectional? Fuck, though. It just feels bad because the whole thing is being head attack, right? Boss line is so weird nowadays. Like kind of like Buffy, even said the weak point, making positional classes fun to play. Well, it was just different because some of the bosses at the when Shura came out at the era, it did so much damage, and the bosses were so head attack friendly. You know, like sometimes now it's like it can't be that good. I don't know. Also, like, bro, like at this point, why can't the shield just give fucking like status immune sometimes or something? Or like when you're punching, you have status immune. Because like it's just there's nothing more annoying than like a random fucking stun or some shit. The random just guards, yeah, too. Yeah. Or it hugs the boss with his legs and punches his face. I understand Breaker's supposed to be a boxer, so front attack, but can we just make him an MMA fighter? That'd be kind of sick, though. How come there's no kicking class, man? Is that supposed to be War Dancer? Is War Dancer supposed to be the kicking class? I guess it is, right? I guess War Dancer is the kicking class. Striker? Oh, I bet you're right. You're right. Yeah. Well, like Azure Dragon is like a kick, right? Yeah, I guess you're right. Striker is like all kicks. Lightning Tiger Strike. Yeah, that's fair. I don't know. I want some like Chun-Li shit. Like some Chun-Li shit where you're sitting there just fucking like that'd be kind of crazy. They're also gonna let us cancel Sure anytime. The remaining gauge back so we can just build it back. Yeah, that's true too. Azure is a punch. Ah, is it? Soul Fist is the theory. The design of Soul Fist for me is more of like a fucking DBZ fighter, right? Like I always thought the Destructo disc thing was so fucking sick. The T skill they threw out the Destructo disc. I always thought that was so badass. Like it looked fucking so sick, man. The Spirit Bomb. I thought that Kamehameha was cooler. The fucking Blast Wave shit. Like I thought that shit was so dope. Make sure even shorter. That's what I'm saying. They keep shortening the duration, but then eventually it's going to be one punch. Fuck it. Just make Breaker One Punch Man. I know that's what like BK is, but. They need to lean even more into that fantasy. Yeah, that'd be so sick, man. Like it'd be cool as fuck if you just fucking turn Super Saiyan, your hair glows and shit. I don't know. A fusion beam? What if there was a fusion Ha skill, man? Wish this game had a dark mage. Bro, they don't lean a lot into the class fantasy shit. Like, for example, there's only one archer. There's really only one mage. Like, I know we have Summoner, but it's not like... They don't actually lean a lot into it for Korean MMO standards. Bro, Maple Story, there's like 7 fucking warriors, 5 archers. You know, like, they don't actually have, like... They don't have, like, different types of mages and different types of archers. There's just sharpshooter. Bro, like, where's the fucking, like, lightning archer? Where's the fucking, like, wind archer? Yeah, DFO does it a lot, bro. DFO has that shit. A Kadan class? Yeah, like, there's different types of warriors. We just have a warrior. I mean, we have Destroyer, too. We're getting more now, like Galk, I guess, but... Fuck John J. Hawk. Necromancer class would go hard, yeah. Since no Arcana, are we going main? No, I don't think so, man. I don't think so. Soulfist became a spender class, it looks like. Yeah, Soulfist got a big rework. Female Gunlancer. Yeah, female, like a dragon, like a female dragon knight, like shield. Like, where is the shield one-hander fucking... You know, we don't have that either. Do we even have a shield class other than Gunlancer? I guess that's it, right? Is there another shield class? Just Gunlancer, right? Bro, where's the fucking shield, like, sword, shield mace, knight kind of vibe? Dragon Knight has a shield too, I guess. Laggy, thanks for the prime 8 months. 8 months? I've been subscribed longer than my dad stayed in my life. Yo, can we get a saddies in the chat, guys? Can we get a saddies in the chat? Sorry, Mr. Man. Yo, Primal, I saw your message. Can I read it to chat after yesterday? I was gonna read it, but I don't know if I should. Isn't time skip man-child class coming out a mage? Yeah, it's kind of cool. Sure, if you want. Dude, he sent me this message in 2022 after the thing we were talking about yesterday. I was like saying yesterday for context, I was like, listen, man, like, I know it's always like someone will come in and like, I'm like, oh, like give the guy a Harkers, whatever. But you kind of like never know what's happening to somebody on the other side of the screen. You know what I mean? Like what's going on? Like they come in with some badass news and like, I guess you kind of just tank it because it's the internet and you're like, oh, like whatever, it is what it is. But I'm always like, oh, like just give the guy something or say something in chat, something positive, because it like uplifts the person and like changes like the perspective the person's having on the day. Like you never really know, man. Like some dude could be going through a fucking terrible period in their life. There's probably somebody right now just lurking that has some like horrific shit going on. Like someone in their family is sick, their parents are in the hospital, they lost their job, like some ass shit. Like you just don't know. And then they might share some news and like there was someone the other day came in like, oh man, I'm heading off to the military. And it's like, bro, that's a big step for the dude in his life. I'm like, yo, like give the guy a W or whatever, right? It's true, you know? And so like something small like that can like really uplift somebody, make them feel better about what's going on or something. And he sent me this message, it was in 2022, but it went to my message request, so I never saw it. He said, yo, I'm not expecting a reply or anything. And sorry if it's kind of weird, but I really wanted to say thank you for being you, man. This past year has been really rough for me. My mom passed away a week before my birthday last year in September. And it's been rough to deal with amongst a lot of other real life stuff, financial aid, mental struggles. But after finding your stream in April, seeing the community you've garnered and your wholesome yet D-gen personality has kept me going. And I can't express how much you've helped me get back on my feet. I really enjoy being in chat. Both you and Sid have been amazing to be around. And I just wanted to send you a sincere thank you. There's a lot more I wanted to say, but I'll try to keep it short. You and your community are dope, and I'm proud to be a part of it. Keep doing your thing, man. And I'm like, fuck, bro. I read that shit. It made me tear up a little bit. Because it's just like so cute, you know? Stuff like that's so cute because it's like hard to think about that kind of stuff, but sometimes it's nice, man. It's nice. Did you respond? I did yesterday. It was in my message request. I get DMs a lot, but they go into this pool of, I mean, they get auto-deleted after a while. You know, like for example, like here's an example of one. Like Marie, hello Stoopzz. I don't get this. I have to go into the folder and then it gets auto-filtered out. I've been playing this new MMO. You should come play with me sometime. It's even as a free trial of the Soda, Final Fantasy 14. You know? Like they go through there, but yeah. Just need to nuke this piggy named Zayla out of chat and it's perfect. What are we saying? Stoopzz ignores canon? No. Bro, this is all I get from fucking rips. This is why I don't open these, man. This is all I get from fucking rips. This stupid DM. This guy's probably never even been to Las Vegas. Like, why are you sending me this, man? Like, why do you send me this shit? Every time, too, is all you send. Bro, Vegas is weird, though, man. The Strip is fucking weird. In the Strip, there's just so many weird-ass people. Like, I hate going to Vegas Strip. There's just the worst kind of people. Just super drunk guys that are looking to fight people. Girls that are just like, oh my God, like slay. It's girly weekend. Time to drink this giant fucking alcoholic slushy and get fucking sloshed. Like hashtag Vegas. It's like that. The drunk guy looking to fight somebody. Me getting scammed for $10. I mean, dude, it's the worst. Bro, I go twice a year for work and I hate it so much, bro. I hate it. Phantom, why did you time out Sharambo? Did you ever get the bums? I mean, there's bums everywhere, man. It's really not like that anymore. I think it's died a bit. Oh, really, Glimmer? Vegas is different now? Ban that dipshit, honestly. What the fuck? Guys, be nice. What if Sharambo's going through a hard time right now? We just talked about this. Let people handing out the Cali Girl cards like I collect Pokemon cards. Nah, fuck that guy. Guys, what if he's going through a hard time? Bro, right now it's exactly what's being said if you walked into a crowd in Vegas. Yeah, of course. Sharimbo. Speaking of this, which did you see this? No, what is it? What the fuck is this? Bro, I honestly, I fucking hate this guy. I don't even know why I don't like this guy. I just think it's so fucking weird. Like, what are we watching? I don't understand. I actually don't understand what we're watching. I don't understand it. What if he's going through a hard time? Yeah, my bad. That's actually my bad. You're right. That's true. What if he's going through a hard time? Yo, my bad. You know what? My bad. I don't hate this guy. I don't even know him. You're right, bro. Let the demons out.
I don't mean to bother you while you're working, but you're very pretty.
Aww.
I said I don't mean to bother you while you're working, but you're very pretty.
Nachos with tequila
Aww.
sauce. Yeah, thank you. What are you doing?
What are we wearing right now?
I hate when people. Oh, hey, ladies. What's up? Oh, no English. Wow. I want to give you guys some roses.
Aww. She's freaked out.
Of course.
You guys look very beautiful. So, hey, if you want to roll with us, we're gonna head to one of the clubs.
Yeah, we got better plans than whatever you'll have planned.
Promise you that.
He's going through a hard time, bro. He's going through, guys. He's going through a hard time, guys. He's going through a hard time. I mean, yeah. I mean, that's what he has to do. Like, that's the content, right?
What are your plans?
Oh,
you
shit.
Tag along and find out.
Listen, yeah, you just gotta look at us and trust us a little bit. What do you think? If
Yeah.
you want to take a leap of faith that will show you a good time, then tag along. Whatever. We'll grab one of your numbers. If not, have a good rest of your night.
Thank you. We have other friends coming. We'll see with them.
All right.
Well,
Yeah. Yeah.
You're lost.
yeah, we'll let you guys have a good night.
Your
Because
loss.
friends girls are different also, you know?
Yeah, that's
Bro, who is this guy, bro? Bro looks like Barron Trump right now. What is his hair? We're looking crazy up in this shit. What is going on? What is this fucking hair right now? What is going on with his hair? This shit's crazy.
the thing.
Yeah, I'll tell you.
In Miami, you go up, you say, hey, slut, you want to fuck? And it
Yeah,
works.
yeah.
Whoa.
Here it doesn't work like that.
I was going to say, I've been having a good time, though. French girls are pretty. You know?
Well, who talks like that? Who talks like that?
Like yourself. I said, how are you enjoying your night so far?
That guy's a prince. Oh, is he?
It's okay, but
Well, let's make it a little better than okay. Why don't you guys come with us? We'll take you to the club. It's going to be a lot more fun than whatever you have planned.
where do you go?
What, you don't trust me?
I don't know.
I mean, he doesn't. I don't know you. I don't know you. I mean, of course I don't. I have no idea who you are. I mean, here's the thing, though. Like, I understand why people watch this, because this is now I realize there's just so many reactions to it, because it's uncomfortable to watch. This is kind of nice, though. You're sitting from the comfort of your chair and you're just watching this shit in the comfort of your chair. You know what I mean? I get it now already.
Plus, it's nice to walk around with a pretty girl.
Aww.
I said, plus, it's nice to walk around with a pretty girl.
Aww.
I didn't drink enough.
You didn't drink enough?
What the fuck? It's crazy. Oh my gosh.
Hey, how you doing? Nice to meet you.
What's your
You
name?
have very pretty eyes. I like that. How you doing?
I just said when I walked in, I saw
nice.
you. You look cute.
So your first, what's your name, sorry?
Cloud.
So man, that's
Cloud?
nice. You speak French.
Dude, he's a monster.
That's
He's so
what I'm known for,
tall.
like live streaming.
Yeah.
Oh no, we're
If
showing the
If you want to
viewership count.
join Me and him, we'll show you a good time later.
I'm hanging out with my friends right now.
Hey, listen, I
Damn.
said later. You know, if you want to come to the clubs, that's totally fine. If not, all good. All right, take care. Bye.
Take care. Take care.
See ya.
Damn.
Feeling us. Sorry.
Yeah.
Really? Really?
I think the thing is like here on one side of the coin, you know, to play some devil's advocate here, on the one side of the coin, you know, it's pretty hard to go up to somebody and just get them to talk to you anyways. But like, I think instantly inviting them to the club is kind of like, I don't know you. Like, what if, you know what I mean? Like, I have no idea. It's kind of like you're going to the club. What if you have a terrible time in the first 10 minutes? That's awful, right? But it's kind of hard to go up to somebody and like try to get them to want to go out and do anything, you know? I'll never forget this one time when I was in college or some shit. Remember the Barely Buzz story or some shit? Whatever. It is what it is. It's hard, dude. Dude, it's hard to go out. It's hard to go out in public and just talk to anyone. It's very hard, bro. It's very hard.
No IOI? Bro, whenever I walk by a girl and there's no IOI, I'm like, what the fuck am I being
Did you
trolled?
date
Like,
girls
this
in
girl
WoW?
lets me-
No, man. No.
You know what I'm saying?
No.
Yeah. Right? Like, that's the only logical.
No.
I don't want to get clipped. That's it.
What do you mean? Sure, of course. What do you mean? No. Bro, I feel like having an online relationship is so much it's so much effort. Like, it's all of the difficulties, bro. It's all of the difficulties of a regular relationship, but then there's this fucking virtual wall between you and the person. Like, what do you do? Like, it's so hard. I mean, I'm not saying it's pointless because there's probably a ton of people that have found people through online. Like, I'm not saying I've had in my chat where it's like, oh, we met in a video game and got married. Like, that's fucking fire. But it's on average, it's so much effort. All the difficulties, staying in touch, checking in on them, managing the relationship. It's a difficult, bro. Managing a relationship is difficult. Being in a relationship is not easy. Like, it's not. Like, you have to manage so many different things, right? And like learn to communicate with each other. And then there's no like touch sense. I don't mean sexual. I just mean like holding the person's hand. Do you know how hard it is to solve something over the phone or over Discord versus in person? You ever had this experience where you're in an argument with somebody? One, there's text. So text is way worse because there's no tone. Then there's over the phone. There's no facial gestures or whatever. And then you can do FaceTime, but there's no sense of touch or presence. So like you can't like, oh, like, I'm sorry. Oh, like, I didn't mean that. You can't hug it out. You can't get any of that. So it's so difficult to do. And then there's none of it. There's no physical to it. And physicality, I think, is so important. It's such a difficult part to do. So to me as a person, I've never felt like, oh, the need to want to be in a virtual relationship ever. Because I just feel like it's going to be, especially for me, I'm such a personable person. Like, I need to be in person. I like to be in person to do anything. Over the phone, I don't like it. Over Discord, I don't like it. I don't even enjoy the communication like that. I'm more like an in-person kind of person. So no. Not saying it doesn't work for people, just for myself, I can't do it, man. Virtual cheating is the worst. How does that even work? They're just watching an anime on Discord with somebody else? I have no idea. How does that even work? I have no idea. And then especially through video games, and then in MMOs, man, too. I've never played Valorant, bro, but like, come on, bro. How many banshees do we hear about when they taking all your motherfucking gems and shit? That shit happens a lot. And then also on the other side, there's all the weird ass guys, bro. Like the weird ass fucking creepy motherfucking dudes too. Like hella weird. But we had people in the Discord be shit. Like there's so much shit. It happens all the time. There's at least been 20 or 30 fucking e-dating relationships in my Discord over time that have turned into something bad. Every fucking time. At least. Some creepy fucking guy and shit, like, hey, like some guy that comes into the call, makes everything super awkward. Always, man. It's always like that.
Sure. I'm American, so I don't really speak. You speak English? What? Well, you look very beautiful. What are you guys up to later tonight? A restaurant? You don't want to spice it up a little bit and hit like a club or something? Not tonight? All good. Well, I hope you guys enjoy your dinner. Take care of yourself. Bye. Yeah, they wasn't feeling it, so I just fucked off.
Why is it always default to club? Why is it always default to club? Am I just old? I feel like clubs blow dick. You can't even hear anything. Hey! You know what I mean? Like the whole time, you can't hear shit, bro. Like you can't hear anything. You want them to drink? I'm gonna go to the bathroom. I'll be right back. It's like, dude, you can't hear anything, bro. Like there's nowhere to go. There's no space. You can't even talk. It feels awful. The only benefit, I think the only benefit is that you just get drunk, so it's like it's not awkward. I don't know. I don't like clubs. I feel like the clubs are like the worst type of people too. There's always fights and shit. I don't like the club, man. I used to go to a lot of clubs. I've never been a big fan. I've never been a big fan, man. It's just the club is, I don't know. What day was he doing this? Imagine if it was Tuesday and he's inviting people to the club. It's probably the weekend. He's probably walking around the town on the weekend. Clubs are great when you suck as a person. I'm just not a big fan of clubs. Wow. I'm not a big fan, bro. I'm going to get a beer. What? I'm going to get a beer. And then you go to the line. It's a fat ass line. It's crazy. He's not trying to date. He's trying to bang. I can't even do that, bro. I'm too soy, man. I can't even do that. I can't even imagine the next morning type of shit. Like, it's so awkward. Like, what do you do? Like, you just meet somebody for the first time, you instantly bang, and then the next morning you wake up like, and then you're drunk too. You know what I mean? And then you're drunk too. Like, I didn't see that mustache last night. Like, I don't know, bro. It's so awkward. You have no idea. It's just so crazy, bro. I don't know. I just feel like it's not great, man. I feel like it's not great. Yeah. I don't know. I can't imagine that. The next morning, I've had friends that are like that. Not supposed to be that drunk. This is so crazy. Good morning. I have to take a poopy. I don't know. I don't know. And you probably say a bunch of shit you don't even mean, too. You probably end up saying a bunch of shit you don't even mean. It's so awkward. You don't even know what they're like. It's been one day. You have no idea what they're even like. Right? And I feel like you're not going to, on average, bro, if you're meeting someone that's instantly down to bang after a night at the clubs, like, hey, they could be a keeper, but like, they might not be either, right? There's a high chance. You don't even know what she's into. It just seems like a weird way to start it seems like the weird way to like start, right? Like to start. At that point, why don't you just use an app to bang? I'm pretty sure there's probably apps to bang, right? Like, what's the diff? It's the same shit. Like, the whole goal of going to the club is like, it's the same thing. And that's how I met your mother. Bro, my mom is a sweet lady. Please be respectful. And she comes in the chat and she will send you a DM, bro. She will send you a DM, an angry DM, by the way. Not the DM you're hoping for, bro. She will send you an angry DM, bro. She dead ass will. Watch out, bro. I know it's a motherfucking show, guys. Honestly, I didn't really like that show. I'm pretty sure I understand. I know what the show is. Harder to get matches on the apps than vibing with a random girl in the club in person. What are you vibing with, though? The only thing is you're physically vibing, I guess. Nobody wants to bang a stranger sober, bro. Isn't that a thing? Bro, hey, if you don't listen, guys, if you don't want to bang the person sober, isn't that a sign isn't that already a sign? If you don't want to do it sober, isn't that already a fucking sign? Like, am I cooked? That's got to be a sign. I'm sober and I would smash you. For a lot of people, it's just wanting sex. It's not about a person. It's not that deep. Snorky, 28 months. Yeah. I mean, look, man. We got tons of people gooning into all these fucking gotcha games and shit. I'm not surprised, bro. I'm not surprised. You know? I ain't surprised, bro. You guys sit on these fucking crazy subreddits and shit. I ain't surprised, bro. If you don't want to do it sober, why are you doing it at all? That's kind of weird. That's what I'm saying. I'm sober and I'd hang out with you. Okay, yeah, we're hanging out. We're not fucking having intercourse. You know, like we're just hanging out. Yeah, I'm sure I'd hang out with people. Stoopzz, I would smash you so hard you would break another hip. Okay, please, man. What are we saying right now? Little dwarf, 50 months. Thank you, little dwarf. My hair's looking crazy right now. What are we saying? We're going crazy up in here. These comms are insane, guys. You see Final Fantasy 14 has a Tinder dating app now? Getting fucked by Big O and his Lightning McQueen bed. I don't have a Lightning McQueen bed. I don't have a Lightning McQueen. I don't know. Yeah, honed in the background here and shit. you got honed. You got honed in the back way. Yo, that'd be crazy though. You're right, bro. What if they set the tone, you know? You play this shit too. This is my favorite song. Eudaimonia. Thanks for the prime 29 months. You guys are so dumb. Oh my gosh. No, I've never been like that. I've never been like that. I really haven't. I've never really been like that. Show us your bed. It's just over here. It's fine. I've always been kind of a weenie. Like, how you doing? I had to look up that. I didn't even know what he was on my... Wait, I had to look that up. I didn't even know what was on my 7-year-old nephew has that bed, I think. A Lightning McQueen bed. I'm a respectful young man, guys. Okay, I'm not always super respectful, but yeah. I'm a respectful young man. Show us the Android 18 up close. Wait, that's your bed cover? No, it's not my bed cover. You are old as fuck. Hopo, what the fuck, man? What are you saying? Aren't you my age? Aren't you my age? Hopo's changed. Oh, hell nah. Can you bring that cell figure up close? I want to see it. Why do you want to see my cell figure? Hopo is 43. Hopo's like 40. What the fuck? What the fuck? Why are you calling me old, man? Why are you calling me old? Why am I getting roasted? I didn't even do anything. Just projected onto me and shit. This is crazy. So many of you guys are projectors, man. So many of you guys are age projectors. It's crazy. You guys are all like old projector machines. You guys are old as shit too, projecting onto me. It's crazy. Like those old ass machines. Nah, you're just old. Perth, how old are you, bro? How old are you, bro? You still look good for 43. 30. What the fuck, motherfucker? You're 30? Bro, you're 30 years old. Like, that's in projection, bro. This guy is literally talking shit to me right now while he's sitting in a game that looks like fucking this. Like, you know what I mean? He's sitting here doing this in a game that looks like fucking this, and he's projecting onto me, bro. This shit's crazy. Like, come on, bro. We're all the same. I'm down to be part of the club. Why is the club exclusive? Let me be part of the club. Why is it exclusive? You know? Why can't I just be part of it? You get my born to the 1900 old last week? I know. Can you give me some maple points? Yeah, I'll get you some, bro. You're killing Kai or Will tonight? Yeah, I am. Kai, I think for sure. I'm going to rent my gear later tonight. I think I'm going to try to kill Kai and Will tonight. The club is now a cold. You ain't allowed to enter Billy. I think I can kill Kai for sure. Will, I think I can too. You come back to TNL. I'm going to try the expansion for a day or two. Vibe it out. I don't know. We'll see. When are you buying your retirement and getaway home? Never, bro. Benji's going over patch notes. The patch notes aren't out, Kibby, no? Hennessy, thanks for the 37 months. Thank you, Hennessy. The Mullen notes. Thank you, Hennessy. 37 still later. It's one of my favorite streamers. My goat. Thank you, Hennessy. Oh, shit. Oh, dude, what is that skill? Holy, it looks like fucking Saturn. Yo. Yo, that looks pretty sick. Damn. It's a black hole. What that's a remake? No, I'm pretty sure it's Soul Fist. Pretty sure it's Soul Fist. Soul Fist has 330 changes. We're spreading legs too? Yeah. We are spreading legs. Like 30 minutes. Can we sing in the meantime? Is it actually bad to be 30? Because I feel like my prime might be the 30 soon. No, I don't think being 30 is bad. I think being 30 is like... I think it depends where you're at in your life, like 30s, you know? I think like... When I turned 30, I became a little less anxious. But then I think around 33, 32, you deadass do hit like a midlife crisis thing. And I don't mean like a midlife crisis in terms of like, oh, I need to go put on like, I need to go buy a bunch of anime figures and make myself feel young again. I mean like, jokes aside, I actually mean like you kind of have to find like, you kind of like figure out like, okay, like in your 20s, depending on the kind of person you are, like you're usually either there's two types, right? Like type 1 is like you're focused on personal enjoyment, fun, and wanting to live your life. Type 2 is like maybe you're trying to build like a career foundation, right? Like I want to build something. I want to like go to school. I want to go here. Then when you hit 30, you start to realize like, fuck, like you have like the desire maybe to want to like expand beyond those things and maybe build relationships. Like maybe you want to build relationships with somebody else. Maybe you want to build relationships with your family or whatever. And then like the things that you did in your 20s might not align with that. Like your compass is like going west. Like the compass you've been on is like facing west, but then like your internal compass might be facing like, you know, east. And so like aligning those two, I think creates a bit of anxiety. Because like maybe the things that you did in your 20s don't align with like where you want to see yourself. Because the 30s is like, okay, I want to see myself when my 40s. Like where am I going to be in my 40s? You start worrying more and more about that. Not just financially or whatever, could be, but also like personal. Like where am I going to be with my family? Or where am I going to be with, have I spent enough time with my parents? Have I spent enough time with my brother? Have I spent enough time with my girlfriend? Or do I have a girlfriend? Like am I going to have kids? Like those things start to shift. And then I think a lot of anxiety comes from when those two things aren't aligned, where like you have this natural like nagging voice in the background. Like you need to be doing this. You should have been doing this. You're not doing this. You still don't have this. Why am I not here this yet? And that voice, it gets louder and louder and louder. And then like it like, because that voice is like where you want to be going, right? That voice is telling you like, hey, you should be doing this. You should be here, right? And so when those two things aren't aligned, like the day-to-day life that you've lived in your 20s don't align with that annoying voice in your 30s, then I think that's when you get the friction and anxiety and like, you know. And then it's also, this is too deep. It's true, bro. This is actually true. It's literally true. It's something I've experienced a lot, you know. And then like, it's also the same time, or if you spent your 20s working really hard, then maybe in your 20s you didn't go out and enjoy life enough. Then you have like, well, the people that want to go out and enjoy and experience things. And then that creates like anxiety because you're going off and now I'm going to go to the club. Now you have the 30-year-old guy go into the fucking club and go into the parties. He didn't do that in his 20s. And then that creates anxiety because he's not working on the compass that leads to his 40s, where again, it's establishing relationships and stuff. So I think like that is something that comes into play a lot. Right. But other than that, like, you know, you're more confident and stuff, right? Yeah. Anyways, a lot of wisdom there, but it is true. So how do you get a girlfriend? I mean, you have to put effort into it, right? Like you have to do the things that are going to make you uncomfortable. Like you literally have to do the things because it will eat at you. Like it will get louder and louder and louder. Like that voice gets more annoying, more annoying. It's like a fucking, you know, one thing that like one of my therapists helped me understand a while ago is like in my, you know, like one of the therapists I had was like always talking about like ignoring the voice, like not listening to like not every thought you get is like something that you should pay attention to. Then another one I have is like he's like saying that it's like a dog. If you don't feed it anything, it'll bark louder and louder and louder, and then it starts to get like overwhelming. So just stuff like that, I think, is something that you'll experience in your 30s. Yeah. That's why 20s are fucking fantastic, man. I think 20s are great. And finding balance is good too. You know, if you work too much and you stress too much about your career, then you're going to have the disconnection of when you're in your 30s, I didn't enjoy my life as much, right? And if you enjoy your life too much in your 20s, then you're going to be in 30 and you're like, fuck, I could have done better like doing this professionally with school or whatever, right? And so those are all things everyone has to live with. Like everyone lives with that. For me, I felt like in my 20s, I kind of got lucky that I partied a ton. But one thing I didn't do in my 20s is I didn't do good enough to be connected with my family. I didn't do good enough to be connected with like people, friends, relationships. I was so focused. I partied a lot, but then I started working so much on streaming and whatever that I lost that. So that's something I balance with, right? That's something that I feel like disconnect with. And so finding balance in both is pretty good. Like they're both valid, right? Like enjoying yourself is valid. If you don't enjoy your life, you're gonna feel a voice will be like, oh, like you never went to the party with your friends. Like you never go out. You never go do this. You didn't talk to any girls. You didn't go on any dates. You didn't go do this, right? That will eat at you. You know, and the way I think one thing I've learned a lot too. The one thing I've learned a lot is like, this is the biggest thing I've learned a lot, right? Is that in like American culture, at least, a lot of people, the way that they address these things is you shut out one of them. So like, for example, so often do you get advice of people, just like fuck everything and just grind really hard. Like, fuck going to the parties, fuck going to this, fuck going out with friends, like just fucking focus on work. And like that shit will eat at you, bro. It'll get you back later, you know? And the same goes the other way. It's like, if you just shut out all of work and you just focus on just enjoy your life. You only live once, but bro, you're going to live with the consequences of either or. So I think finding balance is like the best thing, right? Yeah. It's hard to have a balanced life. It's really fucking easy. They call you the Persian anaconda in the club. I was a monster when I was early 20s, man. I'm telling you, there are so many bad pictures of me that are fucking like, that's why I don't judge anybody when they're young, bro. I'm telling you, I was a fucking demon, bro. Like, I'm telling you, I was a demon. You guys would view me as a fucking, like, you would, dude. I was a demon, bro. There's so many dumb things that I've done where, like, holy shit. Like, I was the most irresponsible fucking idiot of all time. It's crazy, bro. Crazy. Absolutely crazy. Well, it's just the clubs, like everything, man. Drugs, like everything, bro. Like everything I did was just... My friends, like, laugh about it, you know? They see me now, like, bro, what the fuck happened to you? I'm like, I don't know. I don't know. Fucking streaming video games. I don't know. I don't know. Like, I was just a demon, man. I would go on crazy benders. It was bad. It was bad, bro. But it is what it is, you know? Yeah, Exhibit A. Bro, why do you have this on your phone? Why do you have this ready to go? You just save this shit or what? Like, I don't understand this. You just save this shit? Why do you have that? You have a full file on me. Bro, that is a fucking balanced pick, by the way. I want you guys to know that is a pick that exists. I don't even care. There are some ones where I'm like, dude, oh my God. Oh my God. Well, the long hair pick with my brother was whatever. Well, this is crazy. You kind of see you had fun. I mean, I had a great time. I enjoyed it, but so I had the balance, right? But I think it would have been, I leaned too hard either or, right? I was going one way or another way instead of just doing both, man. You know, like waking up, doing the things that I have to do. And then in the evening, like spending, you know, checking in on my family, watching some shows with somebody, going out and like just spending some quality time, like enjoying life. Then it gets to a point where like you're so stressed out about the things that you're supposed to be doing that the voice is so loud. Like, for example, what'll happen is if you spend so much time in enjoyment or you spend so much time working on something, when you're in the moment to do either or, the other voice is so loud you can't even do it. You get stun locked, right? You're out with your family and all you're thinking about is fucking your exam. Oh, I need to study for my exam. But if you study for your exam and you put in the time to study for the exam, you could be present when you're there with the family. Then you don't feel the neglect of like, well, I didn't spend time with my family either. Right? It happens, man. You're never too old to enjoy life. It's crazy, man. Crazy. It's crazy. There's a point in my life where I realized the only reason for living is to enjoy your life, and I calmed down a lot after that. It's both, man. It's both, right? Because you have a natural desire, like people, whether they believe it, most people, you have a natural desire to like want to provide, right? As a guy, like I personally believe that. To provide for whatever. It doesn't have to be a girl. It could be your parents. It could be your family. You want to help. You want to provide. Like you want to do that. And so things do matter, right? Like things that you want to do for someone, they do matter. I think everyone in this chat would love to take care of their mom. Would love to want to whatever. I mean, not their mom, but anyone. The person that took care of you, if there was someone, right? You want, like, oh, I would love to be able to do that for them, right? There's that natural inclination to want to do that, right? And so the choices you do make do matter. Not one way or the other. But yeah, of course, at the same time, life's too short to only be thinking about like fucking how well you're doing, right? Because at the end of the day, it's true. You're not going to take all of this shit with you, bro. Like you're not going to take all of the things that you could provide for your kids. You know, people are all about your family and your kids. Who knows if they squander that shit either? They could do that. You could have millions of dollars, give it to your kid. It could end up like a clavicular or some shit, bro. I don't know. Like, you know, I mean, he's doing well for himself, but like, you could just have some fucking, and you could just have like, the kid could go to gambling or drinking, whatever. You have no idea. So at the same time, it's like, it's a little bit of both. See, that's what I'm saying. Being old is not necessarily bad in that sense, Hopo, right? Like, because you learn these things and you feel good about knowing these things. And it's something that you just won't understand when you're younger. So often do I see somebody in their 20s, I'm like, fuck, bro, I wish I could just tell you like what I felt when I was 20 and just remind you X, Y, or Z. I wish I could do that. And the worst thing, man, is that the regret and guilt that I live with about not listening to the advice of people that were older than me. So often when someone was older than me, they would tell me something and I'm like, yeah, whatever, later. Sure, I would, yeah, I understand. But I didn't truly understand what they were saying. And that's fucked because now I'm older, I'm like, fuck. You know? Yeah. You gonna be old today? Yeah, later today, bro. What's going on, Soulfist? A big rework, man. A big rework. 330 changes. Nobody here is under 30. There's a lot of people under 30. Guys, how many of you guys are under the age of 30? I'm telling you, there's a lot, bro. I have a lot of Zoomers in here. There's a lot of Zoomers in this shit. See? I have a Zoomerish chat too. I have like a mixture. My place is like a meeting ground. It's like the playground where they meet up. It's kind of like, yeah. It is what it is. You need a son or a daughter. I want to have kids for sure, but I'm definitely not. I'm still learning too much about myself, I feel like, to want to have kids right now. Not that I couldn't do it, but to want to have kids right now, I'm still learning too much. I'll probably learn through that experience too. 22, I feel like a baby amongst the old people. Oh, it's good, bro. You have a lot of things to look forward to. I would be like excited. You should be excited about it's something you can't ever get back, man. Like you're 22, you have so many good experiences to look forward to, and you should take advantage of that and be excited about it. Be less anxious. That would be my biggest advice in your 20s. Don't be so anxious. Should be excited. Look forward to playing the new Lost Ark Raid with you. Holy shit pants. Imagine this guy showing his kids in his stream highlights. I don't know. According to the new generation, 22 is an unk. 2% lucid P3 done perfectly. I'm going to end it. I know that shit sucks, bro. I had my first kid at 25 and second at 27. Holy shit, you're the GOAT. Mr. RMC, thanks for the prime 34 months. Holy. You that bored? No, Pants always says that, bro. He's like, I'm downloading Lost Ark. I'm playing War Dancer. He always says that shit. He's never doing that shit. It's not possible. You but definitely more excited. Even though I told myself to not be anxious at 22, I'd still be anxious. Yeah, it happens, man. Just the stuff that you're anxious about is so weird. Like you're expected to know so much at a young age. Like parents too. Like, oh, what do you want to do, bro? Who the fuck, bro? Like, hear me. Okay, for the people, how many of you guys are over 30? How many of you guys are over 30? For those of you that are over 30, if a 22-year-old came up to you and told you what they want to do in their life, what % chance would you, like, how serious would you take what they're saying? Bro, you would fucking be like, that's cute. You know what I'm saying? Like, bro, it's like, what? So why do the parents expect you to know what the fuck you want to do? I'm like, oh, that's cute. Like, that's cool. Probably going to change in like two months, but. So it's just like, of course you can have desires and dreams, but so little. It's so little on the totem pole, right? It's so low. I still know what I want to do. I know. I agree. I still understand that feeling too. What do you're supposed to, you might have an idea, but it's hard to tell, right? I think you'd still have ambitions and clear goals. Yeah, of course. But it's hard to get that without experience. You know, when I was younger, I wanted to be a lawyer. When I was younger, I wanted to do computer building and tech. When I was younger, you know what's funny? I told you guys, I did like a career exam thing where it told me what I should be doing in my life. The number one thing by a lot was a radio talk show host. And I'm like, I'm fucked. Who the fuck listens to the radio? That's what it said. My number one thing was a radio talk show host. I'm like, bro, like 102.7 guys, like, what am I going to say? Like, you know, like what? You know? You basically are doing that? Yeah, in some weird way. It's funny the way that it worked out, right? In some ways, it did work out for me in a little bit. Welcome to Stoopzz FM. No, that was the point, Atro, is now it's funny in the way that it did work out. But when I saw that I was like, I'm fucked. I'm not going to do that. Radio talk show host. What's the next one? Oh, it's a lawyer. Perfect. You know? So, yeah. It's actually impressive. That's 100% right. Holy fuck. Yeah, it's crazy. So it's just weird how it works out. You don't know what you want to do. You have no idea. And, you know, you just kind of go with things. I was always someone that I found comfort in having an answer to the question. Rather than it being okay to not have an answer, right? I felt like I was fucking up by not having the answer. So when somebody asked me, what do you want to be? What do you want to do? I felt bad in not knowing what I wanted to do. Something was wrong with me. Instead of it being excited about the discovery of like, hey, what do I want to do? Right? Very crazy. To be fair, I started my first show at 24 hours a pot. That's dope, man. That's dope. I want to be a tier 3 sub to Stoopzz. Oh, thanks for the prime sub. Appreciate that, man. The thing I wanted to do when I was 18, I'm still passionate about. I feel like growing up, you have a bunch of side quests you want to accomplish, but the main quest always switches around. Yeah, for sure. And you could know. I'm not saying it's not possible, right? You could know. I mean, some people, you know, at a young age, they know what they want to do. I'm not saying that's not possible, but it's also okay to not know. That is crazy. You're a pilot, Maddie. I forget about that. You do have a radio voice low key. I don't know about my voice is like kind of like, I ramble too much to do radio. Like I also like repeat myself a ton and I don't know. I don't think I'd actually be good at that. Trying to find a more balancing to take care of my family, progressing in life. I wish I had a responsibility or feeling less obligation to take care of my parents. Yeah, I mean, it's not easy, right? It's not easy. Having to take care of parents and having obligations, it's super difficult, man. Super difficult. Especially when it comes to family too, because it's like really hard to not get like emotionally invested and let it bring you down. I can understand that too, man. It's the 1K mic, it's not his voice. What the fuck? This is my voice. What do you mean? There's no filters on my microphone. We can't even hear your fucking voice when you call from the hotel, bro. On your fucking, I don't even know what the fuck you're using, a Radio Shack headset. I have no idea what you're saying half the time. We can't even hear you in the goddamn call, bro. I'm not Stoop software, man. Bro, it's crazy. The only person that I know that I legitimately think uses fucking pirate software boosters is Hone. That guy, for some reason, he turns off a filter, I can hear him. Outside of that, I have no idea what he's saying. He's got some pirate software boost or some shit. We're doing a raid, I don't know what he's saying. It's crazy. When Zayla joins the call in the background. It's just like, they just have this shit going on. Oh my God. Oh my gosh. Bro, I hate this. Now I want to make a soul fist. Well, let's see what it looks like. Let's see what it looks like today. Hone is the guy that would want to do that too? Yeah. Who's going where in the VC? I've seen this. What is the point of this? It's a picture that hangs out in a room. I guess I understand the coziness of it though. Kind of cool, I guess, but they're trying to add things to it. Spatial sound could be introduced in a future update. Oh, so you turn to the left, you hear them more? What's that, bro? Yeah, I'm doing all right. To be honest, I could see Discord collabing with games that have crossover hangout places. That could be sick, yeah. I mean, VR chat is kind of like this, you know? How about they fix their memory leak? Is there one, Ripper? Looking kind of sick. I think the aesthetic is pretty cool. I think if you go into a call room, that could be cool. You know, when you open a call, they could do more with that, right? Like, you go into when you go into a group call, you could like change the environment of the call room. Like that's kind of cool. Like I would buy one of those for $5, like a background when we're on a call. Oh, that could go hard with the relationships though. No, like you have like a bedroom call. So when you sleep in a Discord call, you could set up a bedroom. That could be like a cozy ass bed or some shit. And then you're laying in bed, then you turn to the right and they get louder. Hello. Like that kind of shit, bro. You like turn to the right. Just like all this. I don't know. Me rolls over in the morning. Are you awake? It's almost going to buff or a nerf. I mean, it's probably going to be turbo broken. We don't know if it's a nerf or a buff, but I mean, I would assume it's turbo broken. It's a full rework. They definitely have an E-sex in the ceiling in that picture. People say I sound like that in my job. What do we have here? Bro, why? Dude, why? Dude, why are pilot mics so bad? Why are pilot mics so bad? You know what's also crazy? Why are airplanes so fucking shit, man? Like, there's gotta be, can we just get an airplane that's not $5 bajillion to sit in a fucking baby seat? Like, please. Why am I sitting in the most uncomfortable fucking seat in the universe? Like, it's probably so they can sell the first class tickets, no? It's so crazy. Yeah, there's tons of times where I have no idea what they're saying. Bro, I flew. When you fly recently, you forget how bad they are. It's so bad, man. Like, why can't it be comfortable? Why do they know sharpshooters? They're probably just waiting to do it for female sharpshooter, bro. So when you get that class, you'll get the rework. I will never get them for making me move because of weight imbalance. So we're gonna need to move to the right side of the plane. You're just too fat. Like, what is that? You gotta move over here. Like, what is that? It's crazy. It's crazy though. It's crazy. 1, 2, 3 to the vault. I want to know if I should go to the gym before the balance patch today or tomorrow. I guess we'll crank my raids, do my sponsor with mods. Thursday, finish any bosses in Maple. Friday, I guess we'll check out Throne for a little bit. It's in 20 minutes, yeah. Balance patch, and then I got to finish my Maple bosses tonight too, though. So I wonder if I should go to the gym before or after. I went for a run though. Probably should go work out. I think it's back today. I don't want to do back, bro. Actually, is it back or chest? I think it's chest, actually. I don't want to do back. Where patch notes? It's in 16 minutes. Wait, are they getting the event today, too? Wait, they are getting the event, aren't they? Wait, they are getting the event today. Oh, dude, I want to see it. Fuck. I could just go to the gym and Lurky and Benji stream. Now, the new class is until, like, they're getting 2 events. Remember, Swoos? They're getting 1 for free now and then 1 for the class. Gym streaming to 100 backseaters typing about your forum? Dude. Back is what's wrong with you? I used to love doing back, but recently I don't like it anymore. I don't know. Back is like was one of my favorite days, but recently I don't like it anymore. I like chest more. Honestly, I've been enjoying doing legs more just because like my legs are already so skinny that when they grow, I feel better about it, you know? Bro, I've been doing hella hip thrusts. I'm not even kidding, bro. I've been spamming hip thrusts like, because it feels so good on my hip, bro. Like my hip has been feeling so much better. I've been spamming this shit. Like weighted, non-weighted, I've been spamming hip, bro. I'm just fucking E-thrusting the sky. Bro, I'm just going full VR mode. Full fucking E-sex mode into the sky, bro. Just like... I'm just hitting that shit. It's crazy. Just do push-ups in your room? Nah, bro. I gotta like stay locked in, man. I'm getting old, bro. Like, I don't have time to fuck around anymore. You know what I mean? Like, my young gains are gonna go away and shit. Like, I've been fucking around too much. Eventually, I'm just gonna be old. Like, I gotta lock the fuck in, bro. Man, Benji wants this full send to Soul Fist. Damn, maybe I raid Benji to watch the... Oh, fuck. The patch notes will be fat today, then. Consistency is more critical now than ever. Yeah, 100%, bro. You're acting like you're 40. I know, but it's about setting the foundation for when I am 40. You know what I mean, Hopo? Like, I don't want to wait till I am 40. It's about setting the foundation today. It's about being the best you can today, boys and girls. Fuck. So tomorrow, I guess I can watch all the Broken Soul Fist videos. Do my raids, watch all the Broken Soul Fist videos. And then I'll do the sponsor with mods. Thursday, we'll probably slam any Maple shit then. And then Friday, I'll check out Throne. Hey, huh, hey. What happened to Soul Fist? The icons look neat. She has 330 changes, bro. Also, Surge got changed and shit. But I think Soul Fist is the big winner today. Don't bosses reset Wednesday? Yeah, I'm going to try to kill the bosses tonight on Maple. I'm going to try to kill Will and... Well, I have until... Fuck, that means I only have until tonight to kill Will, huh? I have to kill Will and Kai. Low key, I don't really need to... I need to kill Will, actually. I need to kill Will and Kai tonight. or tomorrow. I'm about to. Hey, stream it? Yeah, I always do. Yeah, Spellbook would be fire, bro. Honestly, like this. I wish that there was like more songs like this on the fucking Drake album. I don't know. What's your prediction for the date of us getting this balance patch? Probably July. Or probably August. I'd be surprised if it's in July. I want more songs like Nonstop. Nonstop was so good, man. I think this is actually one of my favorite songs. I think it's just the beat, though. Like, this shit's fire. September, bro? I don't know. I mean, they might put it out early. It's not that big for them to put that shit out, bro. I don't think it's that crazy. Either July or November. Dude, November's crazy. What the fuck? November? Holy shit. That's crazy. Wait, Dagnall, do you still have your Soul Fist and shit? Do you still play? What would Pluto do? Oh shit. I actually want to see it so bad. He's top 3? Dude. Bro, I haven't had a class I got to rework in a minute. That's because I put only the new classes. Having an old class in your roster is kind of fire when you have to rework. I like I saw a League Talent thing. That Ion is most likely September 16th. Bro, Ion 2 being on September 16th that's the day of the Loa patch. Wow. Well, I mean, I'm going to play that probably. That is diabolical, bro. What the fuck? I'm probably going to play Ion 2, yeah. MMO launch versus a class patch. That's really stupid if they can't fix that. Like, I'm just going to tell them, yeah. Oh, the 17th, 16th? That's crazy. That's kind of weird, though. It's a Wednesday. Most games don't come out on Wednesdays like that. The Law's already dead? Yeah, it's kind of dead, but we still play it sometimes. It's fun. Oh, I would love it for it to be later in the month, yeah. I mean, if they just put their patch in August, then everything would be fine. You know what I mean? If they drop the patch in August, it'd be so fire. Super behind on change around 2 launch. They fixed the pay to win character power being way strong in PvP a little bit. Yeah, they did a little bit. Band it to me. Gotta give me that shit. The problem is you can't log into like Lost Ark enough for it to be even popping. Like, what the fuck do you do? Like, I heard somebody was saying in John's thing that they play Lost Ark like 9 hours a day every day. The fuck do you do for 9 hours a day? Like, what the fuck do you do for 9 hours a day? I don't even know what the fuck you do. It's kind of crazy. That has to be fake? Yeah, I don't know. Goon. Life skills? Bro, life skills capped. John is built different. Well, he's streaming, right? So he's kind of just like chatting and fucking around. Like, does chat, you know what I mean? It's easier that way, right? But like, if you're like trying to turbo finish that shit, bro, you finish it in a day or two, right? It's kind of hard, man. That's what I'm saying. It's hard for the game to even be super active. Like, what the fuck do you literally do? It's hard to be active, bro. Why did it die? I don't really keep up with the YouTube videos. Why did it die? Dude, I think that what really happened was the new player events were too confusing and weird and hard to get into. Like, the new event we're getting in September is so goated. It's crazy. We're going to see it today, right? They're releasing Korea. I think that made it hard for people to get in. And then I think when you left with the remainder of hardcore audience, I think they catered too much to just like not logging into the game and nothing to do. Like they made the game casual in a sense where like it changed, but by doing that, there was nothing to do. And then their events made it too hard for people to get into the game. I think that really hurt a lot. And I think tier 4 overall hurt a lot too. I think those are two things. Like if you really think about it, it's like all of the changes on paper are really good for what someone would want if they're casually playing the game, right? In the same sense, it's like, well, if you're only left with hardcore enthusiast players, the vibe doesn't fit, right? I think that makes a big difference, man. I started becoming grumpy if I don't take my midday nap, and I wanted to know if I'm getting old. A midday nap, bro, I never feel good after a midday nap. How many people take a nap and they feel fucking way worse? Yeah, but like the thing is, Astro, the systems have always been dog shit, right? I'm not saying that's not like a point of complaint, and I'm not saying that doesn't make it bad, but like I think you deal with bad systems if you're having fun, man. Like arguably, bro, you can't tell me the era of fucking Theamine was not worse system-wise. You were literally actively doing advanced honing, transcendence, and elixirs at the same time, bro. There was 3 systems, but the game was fun. So like, right? Like when the game is not fun and the systems are bad, then yeah. So fun, I think fun triumphs all, man. The feeling of wanting to play is more important, bro. Like there's so many dog shit systems in every game. Not saying they're not important to get rid of. They are. But I really think it was the lack of game time that hurt the game. Bro, when you're not actively logging into a game, you get to a point where you don't care. That's just what happens, bro. You start playing other shit and you're like, wait, I'm having a lot of fun playing this. I don't even care anymore. You have to like want to log into a game, bro. Like some people are like, oh, it's great. I log in once a week. Okay, but people disconnect after playing a game once a week. You know, when you start doing something less, you just stop doing it altogether. It applies to everything in life, whether it's shows, fucking everything, activities. The more you stay engaged in something, the more you want to do it, bro. It's not a good design. It's not a good design philosophy for an MMO. I just want other content to raise my main. 100%, I agree with you, bro. I agree with you 100%. Exactly what I think. Pay-to-win models work in Asia. They don't work on the West and Europe and MMOs. Yeah, it could be, especially for a FOMO game. Yeah, the game you need to want to log in, bro. The system, arc grids, yes, I agree. Arc grid can be annoying and like, yes, but like, bro, that's not why the game's where it's at, bro. Like, the game's why it's where it's at because like there's literally nothing to do. Like, what do you do? You know what I mean? What do you want people to do? Why would I log into the game? You want me to like boot up a game that takes 10 minutes to open up, do my chaos session today? Like, you know what I mean? But it's still fun. At the end of the day, I still have a great time when I'm doing the raid. So like, the game's still fucking fun. Like the raids are fucking still fun to do with friends and shit. I still love doing my weekly raid with John and shit. But the idea of it sounds sometimes daunting, but when I do, I'm like, wait, this is so fun. So I understand people play. You know? I understand why, like, we all tune in. People tune in for low on because it's fun. I get it. It's both things can be true, you know? No, you can't have fun in a dead game. No, you can, right? I know you're being sarcastic, but yeah. I still have fun playing the game. You know what I mean? I still like the people in the game. I still like the people that like continue to play. Like bro, literally so much of my chat I've met through Lost Ark. So it's like, I still love to check. I'm kind of a tourist now, but like, that's okay. The game is designed that way. And if it wasn't, I wouldn't be. You know, the game is designed to be touristy. Like if it wasn't, I'd be playing more. Silent 2 launching me Let's Pay to Win? Probably not, no. Right now, I'm enjoying playing a bunch of different MMOs. Like I have fun doing it. Is it as good? Is it good for like me as a streamer? Sometimes not. But I actually like playing different MMOs. It's fun, man. I enjoy hopping around. I just don't like playing like super dog shit ones. If the game is like turbo dog shit, I can't stomach it. So play a video. I'll check it out after the Huddle Ball. There's probably gonna be a big update then. I'll check it out. I like playing MMO events, right? When there's an event, I always come to check it out. So Throne has an event, I'll check it out. BDO will have an event, I'll check it out. I'm sure they will. Maple has an event right now, I'm playing it. I like playing the events, man. They're fun. Who's the face of Lost Ark now if you're a tourist? Probably, I don't know, John. I don't know. You're having fun because your character is all high and I'm still fucking lighting and honing. AV system is shitty bound gold that I case in the market. They actually changed that, came in. The bound gold, well, I mean, all of the gold is fucking bound, right? But now solo raids aren't all bound. Bro, the new player changes are amazing, man. For Lost Ark, they're literally amazing. Like, they're so good. The ones that we're getting, they're really fucking good. So they just have to release it at a good patch. I think people would have a lot of fun. But doing it in September is fucking redonkulous, right? If they drop that shit in a good month, like, yeah, people would check it out, bro. Show this a year ago? Yeah, 100%, man. The patch notes will drop, bro, yeah. Such a weird spot. I mean, that's their choice, though, right? If they're smart, I think what really will happen for them, I think they have a really good shot in the winter. I think winter will be pretty good. Other than 14, I think winter could be good for them. Because winter is when it will all unfold, right? Also, we'll have a good idea about the publishing thing, too. Right? But I think with them merging the servers, it's pretty clear that, like, that costs a lot of money. The game's not going anywhere. Server merges cost money for sure, bro. Smallgate pays for that, too, pretty sure, so. Dude, if winter is another low-on setup, I'm uninstalling deadass, bro. Another setup is crazy. Yeah, 14 will be a problem, but I think the 14 players are a little different than Lost Ark players, to be honest. Yeah, I mean, it is what it is. It's like, I think the patch is really good enough that people will have fun with it, Rashiva. Like, it's very good, man. That we're getting a lot of fucking content, bro. Like, we're getting a lot of content to the end of the year. We're getting a fuckload of new raids, like, or remade, whatever, which people have been asking for. We're getting like a raid every month, bro. Like literally a raid every single fucking month. We have Aegir, Brel, Mordem, fucking Kazaros into fucking... And they're completely different. And we're getting fucking the other next raid. We're getting insane events. The cool class launch will be fun. Let's be real, you ain't everyone installing. Shandaman, you've played the game for 5 years. Don't think you're super fucking cool now that you're playing another dog shit Korean MMO and acting like you're fucking the GOAT, bro. You're literally playing slop. You're playing fucking slop and getting milked and you like it and you think you're some fucking GOAT. Go play PoE. Go play like another fucking game and act like you're some fucking exquisite gamer. You're literally sitting in a map for fucking full horizontal for 12 hours a day. Like, go play a good game and then be like, yo, I'm fucking, you know what I mean? Like, you're not the fucking GOAT, bro. You played Lost Ark longer than me, bro. I watched your guide on how to play the fucking game. Dead ass. You guys know that? I watched this guy's guide on how to play the game. He taught me how to play the game. I'm not even kidding, bro. I literally started playing the game because he showed me how to do dailies. Oh, let's see this shit. Here we go. Arcana is not in here, guys. Summer Festa event. Content updates, class balance, revision of character growth. Convenience improvement updates. So it's oh, they auto arcade features in this patch. Card selection. Tier 3 honing is gone, I think. Oh, fuck, there's a lot in this patch. Yo, look at this mobile UI. Holy shit. We've ascended. Look at this mobile map UI. It's crazy, no? La la. Maple looking ass. Dark mode. Guys, it's fine. It's just white. Wow. Wait, I want to see the island. Fuck, I want to look at all of this. Damn, I kind of want to see these games and shit. No. This is kind of, you can participate in missions to the 3 times a day. When you complete it, you earn a coin event. When you complete the mission, you can earn timestamps. 500 postcards can be obtained for each 3 stamps. Stamps can be obtained up to 9 times per day or per week. I'm confused how this works. Dude. Okay, this random little game here, 1v1 map game. This big gamba. Music we're never gonna get. Unlimited fucking vendor thingy here. The base camp event is here. Oh, there's the warm-up program, and this is the event here. So you can do the warm-up program to go to 1700 instantly, or you can skip it. 1720 or lower, by the way. If you want to use this event on another character, guys, don't go over 1720. Not touching my Arcana. Yo, I'm 273, Shannon. How about that? Start Makoko Base Camp. Makoko Base Camp program, whatever. Warm-up program, jump up boost. Oh, what is, oh, there's rewards. Wait, there's Makoko Bootcamp tokens. They have Makoko Bootcamp tokens. Consists of one-time repeat missions. Oh, I think they could do the missions themselves, though. They have a vendor tied to the event. Wait, bro, this is like literally a Maple thing where you do the event and then you get event currency from the event. It's 200k gold in this shit. Bro, they low-key stole the Maple, the Maple drip. They low-key stole the Maple thing. Wow. Jump up production guide. This is for 2 characters. This is like an express event. This is the express event. It's just an event vendor tied to the express event. It sounds like it's like its own little like shop with the character you make. Water game. Oh, what the fuck? There's ancient chests in this bitch. There's a game. Run, Connie. You can earn a random box. Oh, so it's a Gamba event. It's not a Makoko event like that. It's a Makoko. It's like a. They're just calling it a Makoko Express event, like shop. Wow, little Gamba box. PTM rewards, no one cares. Circus matchmaking mode. One or other adventure. So it's solo, or you can do it in a group. There it is. Wow. There it is, matchmaking mode. Damn, normal low-key gonna be kind of dead though. Wow. Wait, look what they said. The content by matchmaking, the difficulty level of time clearing the first gate is also apply to the gateway after it's done. For example, if the gate... Oh, that's fucked. This is still fucked. You fucking losers. They should have fixed this. I thought it was changed. Whatever. One person. Entry to the matchmaking mode in the state of the individual party can with one person or two. Oh, so you can matchmaker 2 or 3. It doesn't say server based. Wait, Machinist has changes? Benji's on the island? I want to read the patch notes though.
You don't need to say Bifrost. Yeah, what's up, man?
Benji's on the island. This guy looks so fucking dumb. Wait, what? There's more changes.
What's this? What, huh?
Damn, there it is. That's crazy. So many fucking solo modes, bro. It's actually wild to see.
What? It's so bright.
Wow. Burkirker. Warlord. Super arousal? Bro, what is this translation on Firefox? Use this. What is this shit? There you go. Slayer. Valk. Dude, Valk only got 2.3. Oh my god. Valk sucks penis. Drill Engineer. Wait, what is Drill Engineer? Oh, is this supposed to be Soul Fist? Bro, Soul Fist is... Oh my god. We've changed that Eternal Energy is not consumed when using skills. Holy shit. Soul Fist testing. I mean, he's probably not even. Oh, hell nah. Oh, look at his fucking gauge. Is that new? Wait, is that a new? Is that a new? Holy shit.
지린다.
We'll probably have to see how it looks tomorrow, because tomorrow it's going to be way different for sure.
와,
Like
씨.
they're gonna have a build.
이게 피면인데 코어 끼면 상면까지 들어와요.
Yeah, he's gonna be testing for a while.
상면
bro.
코어가
Damn, I'm not gonna lie, I want to play this so bad. They got hella changes, bro. I want to play this Goku shit. This is crazy. Bro, it's still going, bro. What is this? Dude, this is half the fucking patch notes. Whoa. It's still going. It's still going. Dude, it's still going.
상으로 바꾸면 나 컴퓨터 안 터지려나? 바꿔본 적이 한 번도 없는데 지금까지.
Dude, Benji didn't even read the notes. He's in the island.
Quality
Suck that
Shadow Raid, Abyss Dungeon.
Breaker. Wait, new skill, guys. Wait, there is more changes.
단천 병력수.
Wait, this is the damage reduction. Wait, it's
대충
all
찍고 해보자
damage
일단
reduction.
대충. 뭐
Wait,
지금은
what is this?
하나하나 써볼 수밖에 없어가지고.
They got a 3% buff. They gave Shura a 3% buff.
열의 심장을 써야 되나?
The island
것
has
같은데,
portals
이거?
to the field boss and the Chaos Gate. Wait, what? Oh, that's fire. Wait. Wait a minute, guys. We can all be in the same area. We have a portal to the field boss
시너지를
and
승부에
the
넣으니까
thing.
이제
That's kind of fire, low key. That means we're all going to see each other in the
스킬 레벨 다
world.
초기화됐어.
Good game is saved, guys. We're back. There's a bunch of new skills. It's the new hub. Wait, we're back in Punica, guys. Yeah, but the thing is, we never really see people in the world, Hopo. It's kind of nice. You know? To see some people in the world is nice. Holy shit. Bro, this looks big, man. Is this Death Strike? This looks fucking massive. This is fucking basic attack. Wait, this is yeah, it's No. Dude, Summoner got a lot of changes too, bro. Oh, they're getting para immune. Yo, they're getting para immune. Para immune. Para immune. Bro, there's no Arcana change. Zork? Bro, there's no Arcana changes again. There's no Arcana changes again. Link, yeah. Blade got a bunch of changes too, man. Surge Blade got a lot of changes. Damn, what if Surge Blade is turbo broken? Everyone except Arcana got buffed. I mean, oh, Reaper too. Oh, hell nah. They're changing some moon cores and some nightmare. I think this is probably for Reaper, right? Or for Lunar. Oh, damn. Soul Eater. Wait, they buffed the wait, Knight's Edge got a buff for sure, bro. Knight's Edge got a pretty decent buff, no? Wow. Oh, it's kind of a decent buff to Aeromancer because it's a coefficient change, which is small, but still this too. Yeah, here it is. There's no more tier 3 honing. Normal refining starting in tier 4. You've changed to that normal refining can no longer be performed at tier 3. So there's no more tier 3 honing at all. You just start at 1640. Nep! Thank you, bro. Yeah, this is a fucking fat ass patch. No more Areha farms in tier 3. No more tier 3 cubes. Step 2. So Agris scales. This I don't understand here. So you get you get double orbs all the way to plus 40 now. So when you're doing advanced honing, you always have double orbs. So for advanced honing, all the way through advanced honing 40, it's double orbs. Lightning horns. I guess there's only horns and scales. There's no more. Wait, so there's no more eyes. There's no more eyes and thunder prisons. There's only horns and scales. You get honor for playing with Mokokos now. Yeah. That means now I can get up to cast form. Oh, you can enter Mokoko chat after being 1750 now. It's not gated by some dog shit. This is the card change now. You can set the cards for each fight and gate. Auto arc grid. You can now auto sort the things, I think, right? Yeah, they added the auto equip gem feature in this patch too. This is actually pretty good. We've added a claim all rewards. Let you claim all bro. How did this auto claim all roster rewards take this long? Bro, how has this been? The fact that you had to manually claim all of these is crazy, no? That took forever. Wait, what is this? Is there a blessing thing? Oh, you can renew all of them. Oh, you can renew through this button, I guess. You don't have to go into the shop and you can buy aura without going into the shop anymore. Translation error. I don't know what this means.
Up by 2.
I don't even know what this means. This guy's still testing. Casual's health and attack power has been lowered. But they're nerfing Casual's HP even more. Wait, these are the new Guardians. Kungalanium, Hanamutan, Descaluda, Ingrexian, Velganos, Ashatis, and Alverhastic. Bro, holy shit. Descaluda is back, but then you also have fucking Ashatis and Alverhastic and Velganos. Oh my god. Dude, bro, oh my god. Oh my god, bro. Some of these are goated and some of these are fucking terrifying. Some of these are goated and some of these are fucking terrifying. Wait, bro, you're just going back to the fucking Punica era, no? This is literally Punica era, right? You have Kungalanium, Descaluda, Ingrexian, Belganos. Bro, these are like Punica area. Is it your sex playlist? Shit. Oh, they made this thing. When you're fighting without a support in the Guardian, you get 10% increased damage. So now you get a buff to your damage without a support in the Guardian. You get the movement speed now, but now you get the damage buff. Yo, what up, Yasu? How are you, go? That's actually kind of nice. Oh, here's the gold changes. They actually show you the total gold change. They nerfed Kazaros gold pretty much in circa normal. We adjusted the quantity of refining materials obtained when viewing more rewards in the end content. Does this mean they're buffing the mats you get? Link, it's here, bro. Oh, you can buy bracelet reroll tickets from the gold shop. You can buy bracelet reroll tickets from the gold shop. 10 per week. 10 a week is insane. Wow, it's actually a lot of good changes here. What up, Makata? How are you, go? How much are they going to cost? I actually have no idea. 10 per week's kind of crazy. A lot of changes for Soulfist here. You don't have to do the prerequisite to do the fucking circuit anymore. Catsmoo. You don't have to do MSQs and shit. Wait, you don't have to do MSQs for any of them. What the fuck? You don't have to do Cathedral MSQ? Why did I even do this? Wait, Day of Proof. Isn't that Kazaros? You don't have to do any of the MSQs to do the raids anymore. Yo, refund my gold. Yo, thank you, Catsmoo. Oh, you can use skill codes for ArcGrid. ArcGrid info goes to skill codes now. That's pretty interesting. What? We've changed it so the number of revivals is restored when moving to the battle. What? Wait, that means when you die in guys, when you die in the first part of Kazaros hard mode and you make it to the you get your revives back. Bro, this shit's gonna be turbo free. That means you have 4 lives. If you that means you potentially have 4 lives in Kazaros hard mode. Whoa. That is so Care Bear. Holy shit. That's crazy. Good though. Wow. Dude, this is a big ass one. Holy shit. This is a big ass patch. It's actually pretty fucking huge. I want to see a lot of this stuff. I also just check it up on it tomorrow though, because we have no idea, right? This guy's still typing shit out. Benji's still auto-attacking the boss. Yo, that's sick. Wait, where's the Rasengan?
Oh. Oh.
Where's the Rasengan? He said it's a robust skill. Oh, he's looking at robust right now. Okay, I'm making a soul fist. He's gasming. Bro, he's in level 7s. Oh, hell nah.
Fuck, I should have kept playing. Fuck, I should I don't have any cores, man. I don't have any. I didn't know. Wait, what is this? What's this one?
Oh, no. Oh, no. Wait, I want to see the paid track. Can Benji show us?
Charging?
I should ask him. I could rate him and ask him. I want to see what's in the paid event track. Did they not even show that in here? I think you're way behind, am I? Oh, I am. Oh, yeah. Wait, is it not in here?
You can use both formless skills.
It's the same as the old pay
and
tax.
mobile skills.
So what, 2 8s or 3 8s?
Wait, what? Oh, never mind, never mind.
3s is our old one, yeah. I wonder how this works, by the way. So is this event? You can receive various items to grow up to level 1720 by completing main missions and submissions. A main mission achieves a certain level. That's what we always get. Submissions consist of one-time repeatable missions, and you earn points each time you clear a mission. You can earn points by completing a repeat mission repeatedly during the event period. You will acquire jump-up tokens based on what you can earn. These tokens can be exchanged for various items in the base camp event shop. Wait, so does that mean you get this plus... You get this plus the... You get this plus the event itself? Link to the pass infos? Wait, what? What the fuck is this? Oh, is this the pass? This is the Arc pass, whatever. Weekly Summer Box Crystal. Oh shit. Hey, hey, hey. Yeah, they get... Wait, they get 4 8s. They get 4 level 8s. They get 200,000 gold. They buffed it. It's 200,000 gold. Azena's Blessing. And they get 6 bound Astro Gems, and they get 4 level 8s. Whoa. Oh, no, 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 no. Same accessories. Oh, wow. The gems are fixed side nodes. So when you use it, you get boss damage or attack power. They're actually not trash. They're fixed sides nodes. Wait, hold on. I want to see something else real quick. Yep. Can you translate? Bro, you get 10 selection chests. Bro, the event vendor on top of the event pass is 10 selectors. It's 10 fucking selectors, bro. Bro, this vendor is crazy. It's on top of the event itself. You get 200k gold on top of that and 10 selectors, bro. Whoa. That's kind of crazy. Damn. Fuck, bro. I don't know, Sebastian. Wow, it's actually really good. Too bad this shit's coming in fucking September if they don't update the thing. Meanwhile, we're fucking eating fucking ass right now, bro. Are you ready for this event, Unk?
Oh. The fuck?
Bro, what the fuck, dude? That looks ridiculous though.
Oh.
How did he feel the first one? Isn't this July? Are we getting the summer? We're getting a night island, aren't we? I swear we're getting a night island or some shit. We're not getting a... We're getting like a night island or something. I don't even know. Wow, dude. It's the same island? I don't think it is. Are you sure it's the same island, Easy? I don't think it is. Guys, I think it's not, bro. Of course it is. Bro, I don't think it is, bro.
I guess there's no info.
Summer Night Festival Island.
Can we put a gem for... I'm guessing...
Wait, what is the mount and the pet? Is it a noodle mount and butler pet? Bro, I don't know, Kibby. I think it's coming in September, bro. Guys, I don't know. Is the new skin a noodle?
Gotta get rid of this one.
Is it? I'm hoping it is. I'm not trying to be like a dude. I didn't think it was. Bro, I'm hoping it is.
Let's see.
Where's the big titty skin? Show me the thing.
That stays.
Bro, that's fire. Forget the... Wait, then just give us the event now. What the fuck, bro? Just give us... Bro, I was thinking they couldn't do because the island, bro. Go in there and tell them to give us the event now. We have to wait, bro. You have to wait for fucking September to go to the... But guys, ask for the event now. What are they? We're just LARPing for fun?
God.
Bro. Nah, bro. I gotta call John. Dude, what? Give us the event now. Don't wait till September, bro. Bro, they deadass launching that shit. Bro, they launched that shit the same day as Ion 2. Are we crazy? It's the same day, bro. It's the same day, bro. Bro, it's the same day, bro. It's the same day. You're the voice of the people. I'm telling you, if a lot of people go in the Discord and tell them, they'll do it. The event's not ready though, bro. Move the event to August. You can do it in July. Do it, and then you can launch the new event for the class. No one cares about Ion pay to win slop, brother. What? These are all, brother. What are you saying, man? These are all paid. These are all pay to win things, guys. You might not care, but the whole idea is you want to convince someone that's new to play for the event. Brother, these are all monetization purchases. They're all the same thing. Bro, that's not good, man. That's not good. Release it earlier. Oh, dude, that's not good, bro. That's not good, man. That's not good, man. This is a MapleStory Pass thing, bro. It is, yeah. Bro, this pass is crazy. The pass gives you 4 level 8s. Bro, this event vendor is nuts, dude. It gives you this event vendor thing. It gives you 10 selectors and 200k gold. Plus the pass. Plus the pass. That's crazy. Wait, what's in the regular? Should they show it? Wait, how does that work though? What's in the regular box? Can we see it? You know? Yeah, I think they should definitely move it. Last hope. Bro, imagine if they gave the event guys with the balance patch chills. Wait, does anyone have the event website? Is there an event website? Is it on here? Oh, fuck nah. No. Where's the event website? Guess we could ask Benji, huh? Bro, they need to fix that shit. That's crazy. I don't see it on here. Wait, maybe it's here. Wait. Wait, so these titty skins, you guys are sure? Homie. And maybe comment lots of many rice eaters, who knows? What's your estimate number of players for Ion 2? I have no idea, man. I have no idea. All right, guys, I'm going to go to the gym. We'll look at all this stuff in the morning when it's all done, because there's no point. Like, they're going to figure out the build. It's going to be kind of long. I'll send you guys to Benji, and let's look at Benji's... let's ask Benji to show us the event pass. I'll probably have to go to the gym, come back, and do my Maple boss, because I have to kill him before it's too late. I got to do Will tonight, yeah? Wait, invalid name. Invalid name. I'll ask Benji to show us, yeah. I'll probably get in. I'm not even new. Everyone will, bro. All right, guys. I'm going to send you over there.